What's up, YouTube? We are live with another spooky indie game. Today we're playing Heartworm. This is a sort of new game. I think it's like 3 or 4 months old. I've had it on Steam for a bit. It's not too expensive. Apparently it's not a very long game, so we should be able to beat it in a single sitting. I'm really excited to get into this one. I've avoided spoilers, so I don't know anything about it. All I know is that it mimics old school PS1 graphics, which you're going to see once we get into the game. It definitely has that PS1 Silent Hill vibe. I also know, as you can see here, there's a camera involved. So like, I don't know, maybe it'll have a Fatal Frame vibe. We'll see. But I'm really excited. Let's get into it. And I hope I enjoy this one. Let's go. Pools are nice. Did you guys know that? Pools are nice. Sam.
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant.
The piano?
It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way,
oh, there's a
you
spider.
don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Do you hear? There's like a voice repeating in the background. That sounds different. There was like a voice repeating everything she said in the background, but it sounded like not her voice. I wonder if that's supposed to be the recipient of the letter reading it out loud, maybe? Interesting. Hi, Brown Eye Girl. Survival Guide Movement. L moves you around. You can run by holding X. Okay, that's kind of weird. X for a run button is kind of weird. While moving forward, if you're using modern controls, you'll always run, and joystick will control your speed to... Oh, so we're doing modern controls, so this doesn't apply to us. Interaction and equipment. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing A. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use items you find, such as your camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with Y, select the camera, and select the equip action. Oh my god, this screen. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Will you take the camera? Yes. You know what, girl? I'm seeing cigarettes in your inventory. Even if you don't go through this door to the other side, to the other world, and never come back, you are well on your way to the other side anyway. Cigarettes kill, bitch. Cigarettes kill. That's my PSA for this horror game, okay? Just because we're playing a spooky game doesn't mean I can't do a PSA and look out for the people who are watching this. Stop smoking. It's disgusting. Nobody wants it. Nobody likes it. And nobody wants to kiss a smoker. I bet this girl's never been kissed before. All because of some cigarettes. Combine. Use. Wait. The film should go in the camera, but it doesn't let me. Is there going to be another tutorial for that? Huh? What the hell? I interacted with the back of the car and I ended up in a room. Apparently, this game has outfits. And I think this outfit is literally a camera head, which is very similar to an outfit that you can get in Fatal Frame. I wonder, oh, a bunny outfit. Is this, wait, this outfit has a tail. Is it a dinosaur? Do you see it? You can see it when you switch over. There's like a silhouette of a tail. It's either a mouse or a dinosaur. Why do I think it's those two things? I don't know. So, I have a camera and I have film, but it doesn't let me combine them. Oh! I just pressed R trigger and the camera flashed.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Oh, there's the house. Also, her name is Sam, and we saw in her room there was a videotape with the name Sam on it. So I wonder if she got a videotape from someone that made her want to come here. It's solidly blocked off, not getting in here. Hi, Hot Fuzzy. Yeah, this is Heartworm. It's sort of new. It came out like, I think it came out in like August maybe? August or, yeah, maybe August? Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. Interesting. Also, apparently you don't pick up notes in this game. Wait, actually there is a file tab. Okay, so it gets registered to your notes tab, but you don't actually pick it up, which is interesting. The windows are all boarded up. It's too dark to see anything through the cracks. Oh. Oh my god, Brown Eye Girl, you're set for life. Enter the abandoned... Oh, God, this is... Oh, that's cool. Survival guide flash. Oh, it's teaching me the thing that I just did. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing RB. That is really... Oh, that's spooky. I love that. The game is like so dark you can't see anything. So you use the flash, but it only lights up the area for so long and then it gets dark again. That's spooky. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to, but if there really was something there, and using my camera would only... What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long, dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Hi, Vaki. Also, guys, take care of yourself during the ad break. We do have an ad break coming up, so please take care of yourself. I will be here when it's over. Thank you for supporting my channel. Honestly, the story of Pleasure Beach... Oh my god, the camera angle. The story of Pleasure Beach and the disappearance of the town. It's giving Roanoke, isn't it? Do you guys know the legend of Roanoke? I feel like it's giving Roanoke a little bit. There are rumors that the old American town of, or I don't know if you would call it a town, but the small civilization Roanoke, and all the people suddenly disappeared out of nowhere, no trace. And when people found the little village they lived in, there was food on the tables set for a meal, as if they all like had to leave suddenly or disappeared suddenly. Oh dude, this game has item boxes. Oh, this is so Resident Evil coded. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. This is giving Resident Evil down. Would you like to save your progress? Okay, so you save your progress on computers. But there's a lit cigarette here, which means that somebody was here not too long ago. Narcissus and Goldmund, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created image remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It'll go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling, with the same sad, flowering mouth. I gotta say, the atmosphere in this game, especially the music, is really good. I feel like I want to put the cigarettes away, because what are we going to do with the cigarettes? Unless the cigarettes, oh my god, if the cigarettes end up being some kind of like health item, I'm going to scream. But otherwise, I don't really see the cigarettes as being super useful, so I'm going to put those away. Also, I still don't know how to use... Okay, there we go. That's how you use the camera. How do I load the camera? Because we have 48 film, but it's not... I can't combine it. Ah, there we go. I figured it out. Somehow we haven't gotten the tutorial for the camera, so I'm like trying to figure it out. The door animations are so Resident Evil coded as well. I really, really love it. Oh. Okay. There's a puzzle here. Looks like we can go upstairs. It's locked. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go back to that room where we saw the shadowy figure, but I'm scared. Oh, I don't like this either. Nothing creepy about these. Okay, that's gotta be sarcasm. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Is this a door to the attic? With a pretty heavy duty one. It's locked with a pretty heavy duty lock. What is the sparkle that I see here on the floor? Is that supposed to be like the moonlight? All right, I think our only option is to go into the room with the shadowy figure. Surely they wouldn't introduce enemies into the game this early. But then again, if it is like Resident Evil and stuff, they introduce the enemies pretty quick, I think. Oh, what's this? Bandage, okay. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine from the context menu, and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own or combine them to create a first aid kit which heals for a larger amount. Oh, that's cool. It's like mixing herbs. Combine. Nice. Takes up less space, heals for more. This house is huge, by the way. The front door. Most of the books are destroyed. Oh, I see a fireplace. Maybe we can use our lighter. No? Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. See, that's why I would never want to live like too far from the city. I've always said that. Like I don't want to live in the city, but I don't want to live too far outside of a major city because if you live out in the middle of nowhere, it's so inconvenient, you know? It sounds nice, but I feel like after a while it becomes very like you realize just how inconvenient it is. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine, you're overreacting, you would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. This kind of seems like dementia or Alzheimer's, which, if that's the case, that's actually really sad. Probably one of the saddest things that can happen to someone as they get older. Right, Zeebs? Because you live out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, I thought that was another person. It's just my reflection. Okay, can I tell you one of my favorite things about old school horror games? Like PS1 horror games? Sometimes the assets are like weirdly big. Look how big this tub is. And like look how big this mirror is. And the sinks are huge as well. It's like comically large. Nothing in the world could convince me to use the bathroom here. But what if you really had to pee? Okay, we got another antiseptic. Did Resident Evil get a new look? No, this is just heavily inspired by Resident Evil. And it's so cool. Survival guide map. You can use the map from your inventory or by pressing back. Is there a button on an Xbox controller called back? New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there's more to be done. Oh. Interesting. Inactive, exploring, connection. That's actually a really cool... Wait, where does this lead to? That's a really cool feature for the map. Oh, okay. So that will connect back to the first foyer that we were in. Processing your grief, moving past trauma, lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Interesting. So somebody got books about trauma and processing grief, but never actually read them. Okay. There's a clock, but I don't know how to solve the puzzle yet. I don't know where, like, what time to put the clock. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I almost said DX Defender. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I have the same boombox, nothing inside this one. What's this? Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen, ghost in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers, goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. That's my birthday. Hate to make this sad moment about me, but that's my birthday. I think we know... Yeah, that's the time for the clock. That's the time for the clock. But it's also my birthday. Oh no, Defender. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. I hate when things ship out late. I had an issue with the trading card that I ordered being shipped out late. And like, I ordered it on November 10th. And the seller didn't ship it out until the 19th. 9 days later. They waited 9 days to send it out. And then they told me that it, like, the shipping said that it would arrive around November 24th. It didn't arrive until yesterday, December 5th. So it took 2 weeks from the day that he sent it out. But it shouldn't have taken that long to begin with, because he should have sent it out immediately and not waited 9 days to send it out. So like, I was very annoyed by that. Because I've ordered a lot of like trading cards from TCG Player, and sellers always sent it out within the first day or two. I've never had someone wait that long to send something out. Honestly, I thought it got lost in the mail, and then it finally came in the mail yesterday, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Father's Journal 3. We found Father's Journal 2 and 3, but not 1. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on a grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Oh, I've seen that Defender, yeah. Is this door open? This is not the door that I came in from, right? No, this is different, I think. Dang. This house is big and they got 2 walk-in closet. Oh. Empty pill bottles and serious medical equipment. The attic key. I know where to use this. This must have been the room that Rose was in when she died. I think I came in through... this door. So now we know the time for the clock. I wonder what's going to be in here. So 12:15. Oh shit.
Huh. 12:15.
Where is this going to lead us? Also, how's the volume? Is it okay? Have we decided the volume is okay? What? A nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. Yeah, this is a lot of VHS tapes. This is a whole blockbuster in here. Oh my god, the camera angle gets so weird when you go in this room. Whoa. Dude, this is trippy. Oh, I can't pick it up. Shoot. We're gonna have to go back to... Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember where it was. There's a room that has there's a room that has an item box. We can go into the attic now, but the issue is I don't have space. But maybe let's check out the attic, because maybe, just maybe, there's an item box there. I hate this room. This room is so creepy. The covered mannequins. I don't like it. I don't need this anymore. Okay. So opening the attic gets rid of the key, which gives us a free space. Oh. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Oh, the door looks like a rose, and the wife's name was Rose. And we saw that we saw the emblem behind the clock. So we definitely have to go back. We definitely have to go back to get that item. But before we do, there's still some areas we haven't explored yet. Your Madrina shaker arrived. The lemonade is so good. I haven't even gotten my shaker yet, but I'm glad you're enjoying the flavor. It's so good, right? The elderberry lemonade. It's so good. Definitely one of my favorites. Pleasure. Okay, so we're back here now. Out here is where we saw the shadowy figure. The shadowy figure went this way, but I don't see anything. I wonder what it was. A ghost? Oh, here's Father's Journal one. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew you were both getting on in years. We were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. I'm not gonna lie, and this is like a kind of depressing thing to say. One of my biggest fears as I get older is like dementia. It just seems like such an awful thing. Not only for you, but for like the people around you. I have this really weird fear of like getting older and getting dementia or like Alzheimer's. Luckily, neither of those things run in my family, as far as I know. But you never know. They say language learning is a good way to prevent things like that. So I am glad that I do speak another language, but maybe I should start studying again. Maybe I should get back into studying more frequently. My motivation being that I don't get dementia when I'm older. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sorry that your great aunt had that. That's awful. And seeing a lot of cases must be tough too. I definitely don't know the story, like the full story of this game, but it definitely has a lot to do with loss. I can already tell. Is there only one piece to this, or because I feel like I haven't explored everywhere yet. An empty relief where it looks like an object could fit. Oh yeah, because this is only half of it. Huh. Hmm. So like they said, any room, when you look at the map, if the room is staticky, it means that there's still stuff to do, like still stuff to find. So we have to keep checking the map to see if we're in a room that has static. So right now, this room, the foyer, it's staticky. Which means that there's something in this room. It could be on the first floor though, right? Let's see. I don't... Oh, that's what it is. We still haven't figured out this. That's why this room... Could it be worm? Because the game is called Heartworm? What about time? Tome? Have you guys noticed any of the... Have you guys noticed any of the notes having a code or anything? I don't think so. Maybe the code is Rose? Also, I want to check something really quickly. Because when we first came to this house, I never went onto the porch. So I just want to see if there's anything on the porch that I may have missed. Safes and locks are the bane of your existence. I like the locks and like the puzzle keys and stuff like that. That's what makes it a Resident Evil game a Resident Evil game, you know? It's not an RE game if you don't have to find a key. Well, first you find a box, then you find a key to open the box, and then inside the box you have to inspect it, and underneath there's a hidden coin. Then you bring the coin, you put it in a grandfather clock, then the grandfather clock spits out a jewel, then you take the jewel and then you bring it to a fountain and you put it in one of the fish in the fountain. Then the fish jumps up and you have to shoot it with your gun, and then inside the fish there's another key. If you're not doing that, it's not an RE game. So this room is staticky. This room is staticky because of this lock. But we don't have the... I don't think we have... Okay, this is the safe room. Okay, this is the safe room. I have to remember that. The safe room is off of the foyer. And then also let me save just in case. The closet is full of junk, nothing important. It seems like the only room that's staticky is the foyer with the locked door. But I don't have the code for it. None of these rooms on the first floor are staticky. And I think I don't think any of the rooms on the second floor are staticky either. Right? It's just the foyer that's staticky. Yeah, look. Even on the second floor, the only area that's staticky is the foyer. No, the code has got to be somewhere in here. And the thing is, if the code was on a note that I missed, I would know. Because then, if there's a note that I missed wherever it is, that room would be staticky. So there must be a code. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe. Did I just. Ah! Wait. I think this game takes place in 1998. Because at the beginning, I didn't mention it, but I noticed it. I didn't say it out loud. But the menu screen, when you boot up the game, it says 1998 Heartworm. And the main character, Sam, she was born in 1978, and her license expires in 2000. I think this game takes place in 1998. Paranormal Discussion, Connecticut Valley, Threshold. Oh, I didn't read this. This is a note that was in my inventory that I didn't read. Yep, March 15th, 1998. I played a show in Hamden the other night, was talking to some locals. They mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold, past the Tricon plant on the mountainside in the middle of the state. Old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Check some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you Connecticut people? At Mulder. I think I know it, by Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages if I remember correctly. Do you think they were using IIRC in 1998? That's a real question. This is 1998. This is like early internet. Do you think people were using the acronym IIRC, if I remember correctly, in 1998? I don't. I wouldn't think so. Dude, this is ruining my immersion. I am unimmersed suddenly because of this. They definitely were. You were there. I mean, I was alive in 1998, but I wasn't using the internet. But like, I wouldn't think IIRC would be like, was BRB used in 1998? I was up there. Wait, used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one. I was up there once on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside though. Didn't have my gear with me. Never went back. I work the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today. They couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry I tried. I'm totally going this weekend. Gonna check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. Has anyone heard from at Ray? Hey, I'm new to the board, but I've been reading a lot and I'm thinking about checking this one out. Anything I should know before I go? At Sam, saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold. Not that we know of, at least. Doesn't mean this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. Oh. So Sam lost her grandfather. And I guess it's not 1998, it's 1999. Because this was dated 1999, directed at Sam, the main character. So it's 1999. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming up, so take care of yourself during the ad break. I'm just gonna be looking through these notes to see if I can figure out like what the code is, because surely we must have the code. I feel like the code would be Rose or But I don't think those letters are options. Wait, there's one note I'm missing. I feel like whatever this code is, it's not going to be a random word. I feel like it's going to be a word. Nerd? Turd? It's turd, isn't it? No? Is it wake? Hike? Is it hose? Rose? The way that I have known the answer for the past 5 minutes, but I thought that the puzzle lock didn't have an E on the end. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh god, it's a basement. Okay, I kind of wish I didn't know the code. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Oh, these camera angles are... so creepy. Like, very unsettling, these camera angles. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Wait, there's some kind of... There's some kind of puzzle here. Dude, that's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. This house is big, right? But it's a house that only 2 people lived in. Why do they have all this in the basement? Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Okay, so we have both parts of the emblem now. Combine. It looks like a heart. The emblem is a heart. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I kind of wonder when we're going to run into an enemy for the first time. Because we've gone all this way and we haven't run into any enemies. I wonder if the enemies don't appear until after we go through the portal. Like after we go through the door to the other world, to the other side, as they said. I think we need to go this way. We did see a shadowy figure in the house, though.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. Use. Oh, it's called a heart emblem. Here I was thinking I was smart, being like, oh my god, it looks like a heart. It's literally called heart emblem. Again, I'm dumb. I love that the door looks like a rose, though. Wait. I was literally about to say, like, this looks like just another section of the house. It doesn't look like we're in anything special. And then, boom. What the? Barbarian, for real. What a good movie. I would rather not be mothered today, though. I'm looking for my grandfather, not my mother. Not my new mother. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Where do I go from here, then? Can I burn the door? I guess I have to go back up then. Is the door closed? Oh, F me. Oh no, it's not. Oh! Okay, the door is open now. The way she jumped in the door. Oh, not the slow turn. I love her leg tattoo. Weird time to say that, but are we gonna go into the TV? We just got Sadako. Wait, I'm like covered in... I'm not going to say what that looks like, but I think it's supposed to be static. Enter the archive. Wait, this is called... This area is called the archive.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
I'm so curious why she's here. Like, what answers does she want? Like, does she want answers about death and her own mortality, or is she truly chasing after her grandfather? And if so, like, why? She must have really loved him, or he must have done something that, like, she needs answers for and is willing to chase him down for. But, like, I wonder what. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? Oh. Can I... What is this? A massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. She's illiterate. What is this? Survival guide aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While readied, you can aim with R. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in and you can take your shot using RB. So I got rid of the static by... Okay, interesting. I wonder if this area is like a hub world, and then it looks like it. It looks like we're going to be going into maybe different locations that hold significance to her. Oh, I'm suddenly passed out. That's a lot of VHS tape in the rain. A Best Buy must have gone out of business nearby. They couldn't get rid of their stock, so they just dumped it on the street. Something stalking me from the shadows? It's a seltzer water enemy. It's one of the arms that dragged us to the team. Listen, I've played a lot of Fatal Frame. I can do this. Combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. Oh, girl. What the hell?
I'm alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
But why is it still on the ground? I don't like that it's still on the ground. Shouldn't it disappear? Hello?
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Oh my god. The camera does get a little wonky. Oh my god. Like the way that oh dude, the combat is a little jank, but I guess that's part of the charm of like an old school retro game. Also, I'm not sure if it matters how close I am to them. Because you know in Fatal Frame it matters like how close you are. Hi, Ryoki. Wait, why am I moving so slow? My grandfather always kept this locked. I need the key to get in. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. I wonder what the significance of like TVs, static, like these are definitely motifs that we're seeing throughout the game so far. It's stuck and it won't budge. I will say though, our character moves pretty quickly, so maybe I don't have to fight as much as I am. Like maybe I can get away with just running. Because some of these enemies take a lot of ammo to down. And also, I don't like that they don't go away. The fact that the enemies remain on the ground, it's unnerving. JR Tools, probably rusty from being left out. The door's locked and I don't have my key. She said her grandparents' house is her house. I wonder if she lived with her grandparents or she inherited the house after her grandfather died. Maybe that's why she has questions. Maybe her grandfather died and then there were like things in the house or something that she found like after moving in. So, one second. Why is my... Sorry, my mouse on my computer is not... There we go. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go. It looks like I can go this way, but it also looks like I can go the other way. So let's go this way first. Yeah, the enemies do seem kind of slow, so maybe we don't have to engage. Whoa. Baseball field. Oh, maybe this game is bigger than I thought.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
After what happened? Whoa, there's a cage in the middle. Wait. The base lit up when I stood on it. Do I have to run the bases? Also, there's something over here. A baseball bat? Okay, there are enemies as well. I'm assuming I need to run the bases. But for some reason, wait. I'm a little embarrassed to say this. I forgot which way you run bases in baseball. Candelabra, it's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt but usable. The candle's lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. But do you see what I mean? The enemies are kind of slow. So like maybe we don't actually have to fight them if we can avoid it. Like if I can avoid fighting enemies and save ammo, I'll try my best to do so. So somehow lighting a candle on the baseball field changed something elsewhere. Welcome back, Maz. So let's see. The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. This doesn't seem like the kind of neighborhood that would get... Looks like a small town. You would think robberies wouldn't happen in a place like this. Oh god. The enemies, they do be coming. I juke them. It's like zombies in Resident Evil. Though I do feel like sometimes Resident Evil is like... Oh. I wish you could strafe in this game. Why do some enemies take so many hits? Okay. We got a house key. Oh, there's a healing item here. Oh. Oh, what's this? Film? Okay, I can pick up the film. We have space for that. I pray that this game has like a expanded inventory because I hate that I can't pick up stuff. There's another enemy out here, right? Oh, I found film. Combine? The game hasn't told us about any sort of reload button, so the only way I know how to reload the camera is manually through the menu. What is that? Is that a first aid kit? Do these stack? Damn it. The first aid kits don't stack, so I can't pick that up. Oh. This house is flooded. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. Shit. Oh god. I'm assuming the red enemies are like stronger. Oh, this is creepy. Okay, at least it's stuck. Are there faces on the wall? Like masks? Why? The handle's broken. The water's continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. I remember when Sally's mom was sick and they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older though. An unlit candle. The candle's lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. I remember when Sally's mom was sick and they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older. So the mom was sick and they drowned her because they didn't want to take care of her anymore? Is that what happened? If so, that's pretty dark. Unless it was like a mercy thing, either way. So far we've lit 2 candles that supposedly did... We lit 2 candles that supposedly did something elsewhere, but I don't know where.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away though. It wasn't this close.
Oh, so this world is like significant buildings are closer together. Apparently, or something like that. If she's saying that in the real world, Sally lived far away, but here her house is closer. There's an eye on a billboard in the sky. The thing with horror games is like nothing is done for no reason. Like everything is done for a reason. There's always symbolism to everything. So what's the eye in the sky? Who's watching us? Big Brother? Did they watch me as I flopped with baseball or no? Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note? Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. I wonder if this is Sally. Because, like, this world looks like Sam's neighborhood. So if this note is here, it must mean that whoever this note is written by also existed in this neighborhood. And she did say Mom, and she did say... Yeah, maybe this is written
Doesn't make any sense.
by Sally.
Is this the same room as in that house?
Oh, it does look like the same room. This save room looks exactly like... Feeling a lot less calm now. This room does look exactly like the save room in the first house we were in. Rose's house. Why would that be? Also, wait, I'm gonna put this first aid kit away because there was another first aid kit that we found on the street. So if I put that one away, we can go pick up the other one. I mean, Tomb Raider is for PS1, and this game definitely has like PS1 vibes, so that definitely makes sense. Hold on. I want to go back and pick up that. I want to go back and pick up that first aid kit. I think it was over here. How do we feel about Sam's voice? Her voice is very, like, monotone. It feels like, it sounds like she's unfazed by everything that's happening around her. And I know that she's someone who's, like, maybe a little bit too into death. So it could be that. Maybe she's just, like, depressed and apathetic, but I kind of like it, but I also am like, she just seems a little unfazed. So this is my house, or Sam's house. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we've received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester. With adequate attendance, we recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. So did Sam get kicked out of school for bad grades? But apparently there were circumstances for her bad grades, so I wonder, like, what those circumstances were. What the hell? Hold on. Before I go down there, let me see if there's anything else to explore in here. Oh! Okay. Well then.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
See, this is what confuses me. She's speaking so matter-of-factly about how this hallway leads to her bedroom and how the windows feel comforting, but, like, is she telling me that this is what her world always looks like? Because I would imagine that this is not what her hallway actually looked like growing up. And if it doesn't look like her hallway growing up, then shouldn't she have some more... Shouldn't she have, like, a bigger response to it? Like, shouldn't she be like, what the hell? This isn't... What? I'm so confused. I feel like her voice makes it hard for me as a player to understand her feelings or understand the gravity of the situation. Like I feel like even if she doesn't have like big emotions, I feel like she should still be like, this is different. Like she should at least acknowledge that it's different or weird or something, but she's not. She's not acknowledging anything. Chess for beginners. This is a hint for the chess game. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it's called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate, and that side loses the game. The bishop moves diagonally. It can move as far as the player wants it to. Oh, it's teaching us how the chess pieces move. The knight moves in an L pattern, 2 squares in one direction, then 1 square in another. It is the only piece that can jump over other pieces. Tactical puzzles, often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to a mate or gain of materials from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in 1. White to move. Am I supposed to make... Am I supposed to make the board look like this? So, is the puzzle not to win, but to get the board state to look like this? Let me write this down. So, bishop, a4... Bishop, e3, king, f3. I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite understand the chess puzzle. Huh. Oh, this is a knight? I thought, okay, I'm dumb. I didn't realize this was a knight. I thought this was a bishop. Hi, kitty. Huh. Wait, I feel like I'm not doing this right. Also, I didn't realize this was a knight at first, so that kind of messed things up a little bit. It feels weird to put a chess puzzle in a video game because not everybody knows how to play chess. Even if the game teaches you, like... I got it. Are you kidding me? God damn it. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Oh, I have the bat. I was wondering what this bat was for. I kind of want to pick up this, though. Will you take burst mode? I feel like this is something that I can combine with the camera. Combine burst mode with camera. Survival guide camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose Add Mod from the Camera Interact menu in your inventory, then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you'd like to remove a mod at any time, just choose Rem Mod from the Interact menu, but you will need to have space to use it. Okay, then what's this? Model Train. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. A bit dramatic, a bit dramatic. Was that even today? So the room, this is our room, and it looks exactly like how we left it. The only difference is the plaque definitely had a baseball bat on it when we left. You should learn how to play chess, DX. It's fun. I recommend learning how to play chess to everybody. Like, you don't have to be good at it. I'm not good at chess. And I haven't played chess. Before today, I haven't played chess in over a decade. You know, actually, you want to know what got me into chess? Harry Potter. Harry Potter is what got me into chess. That's what initially made me want to play for the first time. Once I make my move, you'll be free to check the king. No, Ron, you can't. Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? Not me, not you. Not me, not Hermione, you. Interestingly enough, I used the house key, which opened the front door, but then the game didn't prompt me to drop the key. Last time I used a key, it prompted me to drop it. Can I use this key somewhere else? Now I don't need it. It unlocks the garage. Oh, there's a bag up there. Ooh, what is that hole in the floor? Obituary. J.R., age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin-Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin-Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He's survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. So JR is our grandfather, surely. So, what's this hole? It looks like I can push this. What does this do? Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that was easy. What is this? Wait, is that a toy train thing? I have the train for this. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. Looks like the front car of the train is missing. Well, wouldn't you know it? I have that. Is something going to be on the train? I knew it. It's a key. A silver key. The padlock key. Where did I see... Ah, shoot. Where did I see a padlock? What's the camera bag, I wonder? Examine. A generously spacious bag. I equipped the camera bag and can carry... We can carry 2 more items now. Oh, thank God. Where did we see a padlock? Because I feel like... there was definitely... Apparently the area we're exploring is not done. This whole area that we're in right now, it has static, which means there's something here that maybe the padlock is here? Could it be this back here? Ah, that did. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't even look like a door to me. That was so lucky because this right here doesn't look like a door to me, but that's what the padlock key was for. I love the map in this game and how it shows static if you haven't finished exploring an area. I really like that. What is that? Will you take the garden photo? Oh! Wait, can I just run past it? Okay, I'm just gonna run past it. I don't wanna use ammo. Wait. It's still staticky. Let me examine this. A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Oh God. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, but huh. Hi L, welcome on in. Yeah, we're not old. We're just retro. We're just vintage. Maybe there's something in the house that I didn't pick up. Or could it be the enemies? Do you think if there's enemies in an area, it considers it... No, that can't be true. Because I didn't kill the enemies in the baseball field, and the baseball field is not staticky. So that can't be the case. So that... I don't think that's true. Okay, but inside the house is not staticky. So inside the house is fully explored. Outside the house is not fully explored. I don't know how or why, but for some reason outside the house is staticky. Oh, maybe it's out on the street. I think the street is considered part of it. Yeah, because if you look at the map, us being on the street is part of it. But I don't see anything on the street either. So... I want to go back into the corner store because there's an item in there. There's an item we didn't pick up in the corner store. And it's a healing item, so I would like to get it. I'm in the yellow right now. There's an enemy in here, though, so we have to be... Wait. There we go. And now the corner store is no longer staticky. But the street is... Wait, does that say garden? And we just found a photo that was taken in the garden. This is the water house, right? I think this house... Is it just me, or can you hear the faint sound of someone saying, "Help me"? Like sometimes the enemies, it sounds like they're saying, "Help me." Is that just me? Do you guys hear that? I feel like that's what it sounds like. Why is the street still staticky though? Is it the garage? There was a med kit over here, but I picked it up. Oh. There's a house there, but... I am curious what the static creatures are. I wonder if the static creatures are people like Sam who came to the other world and then got stuck. That would definitely explain why they're saying "help me." I swear they're saying "help me." It sounds like that. Okay, so this is that's the safe room. Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. Oh. This door has a lot of static coming through the window. What the hell? Huh. Is this... The red ones are kind of freaky. Like they're really fast. feel like I had to get rid of that one. Just in case. Is this snow or ash from like a burning building? What the hell? Snowy street. Oh, there's an enemy right there. It's not super common, actually. It's just super common for the games that I have played. Since we played a lot of Fatal Frame. What is this snowy street all about? Oh! This is what the candles are for. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. We need to find a third candle somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Girl, I gotta go. Oh, girl, I gotta go. So there should be, I don't know where it's gonna be, but there should be a third candle somewhere. Oh, nice. The game is giving us a lot of healing items. Which is funny because all I'm doing is running away. Do you think I can damage 2 enemies at once? Let's find out. Okay, apparently the answer to that question is no, I think. Oh, wait. There's like an alleyway down here. Hey, the game tricked me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we run. Dude, the game keeps tricking me into going down these alleyways that are just dead ends. I don't appreciate that game. I do not appreciate that. Wait. Wait.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Divorce? Drama. All empty. There was gunk caked in the oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Oh my god. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, so it's gonna be like that, huh? I feel like that enemy should not have hit me. Bandages. Oh, perfect. Because now we can combine the bandages and the antiseptic to make another first aid kit. Can't keep a good gal down. Can you die already? Stop being so dramatic. Shut your ass up. Oh my god, there's another enemy coming already. There's another enemy coming already. Jesus. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I get it? Where is she? Oh. Now we got two dramatic divas. Oh, god, the camera angles. It's definitely giving retro. My old room, undecorated just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Oh, so her parents got divorced. She lived with her dad, but didn't really stay at the home too much. Interesting. So her... I guess the grandparents' house must have been pretty close if she was able to go regularly. Okay. What was the point? Where am I right now? The last candle is in this building, I think. Look how comically large this bed is, though. Can I go out? Where am I now? My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. Also, we keep finding this. Did you guys notice that? Oh, F. Because we found one of those before, but I didn't take a picture of it because I didn't know it was important. But because I saw this one and I was like, wait, there's got to be a reason why we're seeing this again. There was another one. I don't even remember where I saw it. Maybe that's why some of the areas were staticky. Maybe it's staticky because those plushies were there. The door to our old apartment, I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Here's the last candle. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. A lot of deaths happen around her. No wonder she's so obsessed with death. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. No wonder why this girl's obsessed with death. There's been so much around her. Sally's mom, her grandfather, the kid in the apartment. Also, guys, take care of yourself during the ad break. We have an ad break coming up. I will be here when it's over. I think I'm just going to run back to... There might be one other building we can explore. The snowy street is still... It's still staticky. Oh no. If you guys haven't noticed, the static creatures, they have the ability to throw this static at you, which really slows you down, allowing them to close the gap a little bit. See? I'm like slow right now. But it's fine. So now we should be able to go... Yep, this door is now open because we lit the 3 candles. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. That's a spooky thought. That is kind of a spooky thought, right? Like, the world has existed for so long, and like, where we live has existed in many forms for many years and decades. Chances are, no matter where you are near some place where somebody died. Isn't that a weird thought? No matter where you are, you're never too far from death. All landscapes and portraits, normal, boring paintings. Huh. It's an eye. And a coffin. Oh, God. Why? Why would you go in it? Girl. What's this? Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. I feel like that's gotta be Sally. I feel like this is written by Sally. Oh my god, the camera angles keep throwing me off majorly. Where am I going? Okay. It's like every time the camera angle changes, I feel like I need to stop and then readjust where I'm moving. Where the hell am I now? I'm in a neighborhood? But like downtown. I hope I can go back because I feel like I didn't see everything in that initial neighborhood area. I feel like I definitely missed stuff there. can't enter any of these. I can't enter any of these buildings. There's a car? The music is... Suddenly I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. Okay, maybe she has a little bit of personality because she really clocked that. She really clocked that. Oh. Yeah, that's too real. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. You know what? She's got priorities. She's thinking about a nice Ben & Jerry's half pint. She's thinking about cookies. She's thinking about her favorite cereal. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Oh, there's an enemy up ahead. I can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe? It's just a long, empty street. Like, I can't enter any of these. Oh, wait. This is a save room, I think. Anything that has, like, bookcases on the outside, I think, is a save room. I'm gonna put away one of the first aid kits because it doesn't seem like I need it. I don't know what this is for. The garden photo? I feel like it's gotta be for something. Also, am I crazy? When I saved, it said that I've been only playing for an hour and 5 minutes, but we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. There's no way that can be true. We definitely weren't chatting for that long, and I haven't been taking really breaks, so... Where's... What's happening? I don't understand. The door is latched on the other side. Oh shit. I need to get down these stairs fast or I'm gonna be stuck. Okay. There we go. There's a ladder up here that looks like it could fall, but I don't know how to get up there. I'm unable to open it. The street. It's a dead end over here. So what was the point of coming to this downtown area, I wonder? Too dark to see inside. Because all it is an empty street.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Oh. It's jammed, but the other door looks like I might be able to open it. It looks like I might be able to go through the bus. But before we do that, this alleyway is lit up. It's got to be lit up for a reason, surely. Oh my god. The way that it's hard to explain it if you guys are just watching, but when you're in this alleyway, the controls become inverted. It's very weird and very disorienting. Now they're becoming normal again. Wait, should I be going this way or should I be going... Because it mentioned that we could go... Oh god. I really don't... Oh! Oh, Jesus. I don't want to deal with them when the controls are all wonky like this. Also, what is that in the sky? It's stuck. If I had something to pry with, I could open it. Oh my god, I came back for nothing. You can get on the bus, but you need a certain item, which I don't have. It looks like webbing. Well, spoiler alert, there is a giant spider boss in this game. But I wasn't sure. It kind of looks like webbing, but it kind of doesn't. It looks like if I go this way, it's a dead end. It's a truck. This one has a red light. Oh! She did mention that she, as a child, she played in a warehouse. Maybe this is the warehouse that she played in as a child. Why a child was playing in a warehouse, I have no idea. Pressing these doesn't do anything. These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. I wonder if we'll get like a... Did I just see something move? I swear I saw something move over here. Okay, I think we have to go up these stairs. I'm assuming we're going to get a crowbar. That'll let us open the bus, and it'll also let us get rid of those wooden planks. There is a crowbar down there, but how do I get down there is the question. What's this door? I unlocked it. I think I know what door this is, but I'm just going to go out just in case, just to check. Can you jump? No. Typically in horror games, you can't jump. Don't ask me why. But typically in horror games, jumping is not a thing. At least in like older horror games, I feel like jumping is not a thing. In more modern games, I feel like you see it more often, but... Oh! The French is that? I fear I'm lost. I fear I have no idea where I'm going. Did I really make it out of that? That's crazy. I was sort of aimlessly running. Now we know there are bigger enemies in the game. I think the enemy's gonna pop up again. This area is really open and big. It's giving like boss arena. The question is, do I actually have to fight it if it does appear, or can I just run ahead and open, like get rid of the planks and run out? I removed the planks with the crowbar. The way they just fall like that. Okay, so the warehouse is no longer staticky, which means we got everything in here. And I think now we have to go out the door that we saw before. I'm assuming, right? Because we came in through the shutter, but I don't know if we can go back out that way. So we'll just go out this way. Now where am I? It's very easy to get turned around. Because when you open up the map, if the area is red, that's the area that you're in. But there's no icon to tell you where you are. So like when you look at it, the downtown area that's highlighted in red, it's like a upside down U and it juts out. It's a long area, but you don't know where within that area you are. You just know that you're in that area. The bus should be in front of us, yeah. But apparently there's something down this way that we didn't get. Yeah, because this area is still staticky, which means there's something down here we missed. So I just want to go down here. If we open up our camera, it shifts the perspective a little bit, so we can see. I wanna see if my theory is correct, and if those rat plushies or the possums or whatever they are, the things that I can take a picture of, if I take a picture of that, will it get rid of the static? Oh. Why are you back here? Right. This area is still staticky. And the enemies don't make it staticky, so it wasn't the enemy. You would fail miserably in this game? Why? Because of the navigation, the map? I wonder if we'll come back here once one of those trucks is gone. Maybe that's what it is. But I keep thinking it's like gonna be something hidden behind one of these dumpsters, but like from this direction. Because when you're walking, you can't really see very well. But if you take out the camera, you can get a better look around. So I'm like wondering if it's something that's easy to miss. Guess not. So we should be able to pry this open now.
I want to make history.
They give her the
And that's
follow
what this
Boba
is.
books. All right, let's see where this takes us. Oh, I guess that's the last we need, the crowbar. I got... The shading on her face kind of makes it look like she has 5 o'clock shadow. Is this the spider boss? The spider boss is the one thing I was spoiled about the game. Like I've seen someone fight the spider boss. I just didn't realize that it was here. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad that these are PS1 graphics because I do not like spiders. Ooh, it's like Jurassic Park 2. Oh my god, it's just like Jurassic Park 2. That was a pretty casual fall. I feel like everything about Sam is casual, almost too casual. But here's the thing, this spider isn't made of static, so how do I fight it? Oh, she gagged me. Okay. So apparently the camera does work on it. Oh, oh. Okay, luckily the small spiders, you don't actually have to stop and take a picture of them. They just get near you and explode. A little bit too excited. Oh my god! Oh, she gagged me. I only have one healing item with me as well, by the way. She's so fast. She's a fast girl. We have to like hit and run. And by hit, I mean take a photo and run. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're still in yellow caution, so I don't want to use a healing item just yet. Not until we're in the red, because our healing item is for a full health. Oh shoot, is this another first aid kit? Oh hell yeah. Okay, now I feel a bit better because we have... Also, do you notice that? Oh! As I'm taking photos of the spider, she's becoming more staticky. I think we're revealing the staticness of the spider. Ooh. Oh, dude. I have to say, it's a little bit... It's really difficult, this game, the way the game shifts between when you're walking around and the camera. It's very disorienting. It's super disorienting. And like, oh, that charge attack, there's like nothing I can do there. Oh, it's gonna charge at me again. Oh, it's gonna charge at me again. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. They're gonna corner me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, there's so many of them. Why? And now the mama's here. Oh! Get up, girl. Oh, I don't like the charge attack. It feels very not fair. It's like really impossible to dodge. Ooh. Oh my God, I got it. I think we got it. Oh, it just pooped a piece of paper. Oh my God, it's an autograph. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Doesn't it look like she has 5 o'clock shadow? Is it just me? It looks like she's got like a goatee sometimes. Oh. She climaxed. Wait, this brought us out of the neighborhood? I didn't fully explore the neighborhood though. I wonder if it'll let me go back into the neighborhood because I feel like I didn't fully explore it. I wonder, do we put the... It says it's missing pages, so let me see if I can... Okay, so that opens the next area. Oh, that sucks. So apparently, for this game, once you leave an area, you can't go back. Because the left door over here on the left side, this was the entrance to the neighborhood, and I didn't finish getting everything in there, but now it's locked, so you can't go back. That kind of stinks. There's no backtracking. So that means we need to make sure that we clear out most of everything before continuing forward. Otherwise, we're gonna miss stuff. Not that I need to beat this game 100% anyway, but like, I like to feel like I found most things, you know? I wonder where this is leading up. The last one was an entrance to a house. This looks like a door to a dam or something. Oh, we're outside. Okay, I like this. I like different locales. I wonder if this is where the dog enemies are. I saw them in a screenshot when I was looking up screenshots to post. They were like these. Oh, is it this? Is that a dog? Actually, that doesn't really look like a dog. Kind of looks like a insect or something. I mean, the first enemy was, the first boss was a spider, so maybe all the bosses in this game are going to be some kind of insect. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are, there's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me, everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. Yeah, love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Some bad what? Bad hikes or bad memories? Okay, the park looks really pretty, but also very big. What is this? Welcome to Devil's Den. Oh. We're in a parking lot. Oh. Survey the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Oh, that is interesting. What is this wall of cars? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did that do? I kind of want to go back because I feel like there was more to do back this way. I really like how this area looks. I don't know how y'all feel about like retro PS1 graphics, but there's something really nice about them. For me, I'm not one of those people that cares if games look real. Like, I don't need video games to look real. I'm not playing video games to feel like real life, you know? Watermill key. There was a boat, maybe I could get around. If there was a boat. I'm assuming this is the save room. You don't play video games to play real chess either? I mean, you're not playing real chess. The chess pieces moved on their own. Or are you trying to tell me that when you play real chess, you play against ghosts? If so, you may want to talk to someone about that. Not me, though. I can't help you. We found this garden photo and then did nothing with it. And I'm going to assume we don't need it for this area. I feel like whatever it was used for, it's too late now. You do have an imaginary friend who moves his pieces, so yeah, I would seek professional help for that, Basquiat. with peace and love, I would seek professional help for that. All right, let's go this way. I think we can go above the bridge. Look how pixelated she looks. It's so charming. She has no face. Survey the stars Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She's most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Well, damn. I know everyone keeps saying Lara Croft vibes. I can totally see it. It's the shorts, I think. It's the outfit for sure. Oh. What the I thought the whole game was going to be the static creatures. Apparently not. Jesus. It was giving like weeping angel vibes. Oh, I'm back here. Wait, was I here before? Oh my god, it's the dogs. I feel so bad. I just have a feeling the dogs are fast, and if I don't take them out, they're gonna take me out, and I don't want that. Okay, I found... Oh, there's another dog back there. That's the second switch that I found. I don't know what they do, though. We have the key to the watermill, so let's go into the watermelon now. Oh my god. The fish looks so ridiculous. I love it. Oh, there's another dog over there, and I know it's gonna chase me. If I let it, and I won't. I have not played What Remains of Edith Finch, but it was on sale recently for like $5, and I thought about getting it because it's on my wish list. I've had that game on my wish list for a very long time. Because, I don't know if you know the game Unfinished Swan. I have a copy, like I have Unfinished Swan, like I bought it ages ago, never played it, and I know that Unfinished Swan, which is weird because Unfinished Swan is like a cozy game, but it's a spin-off of What Remains of Edith Finch, and I wouldn't consider What Remains of Edith Finch necessarily a cozy game. It's not like a horror game, but it's like a dark storytelling kind of game. But I just think it's interesting that Unfinished Swan, which is very much a cozy game, is a spin-off of a game that's like kind of dark. I think that's kind of interesting. Watermill Poem. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Wait. There's a piano puzzle? But I don't think we got any clues for what notes to play on the piano. Did we? I found another possum. Unless... Watermill poem? Was there a clue in here? There's a piano in here that's clearly for a puzzle, but I don't think we got any clues for said puzzle. Like, knowing the notes doesn't really help us if we don't know what we're supposed to be playing. I think one day I'll probably play that game, What Remains of Edith Finch, because I've seen bits and pieces of it. I haven't been spoiled for the whole game, but just in case I decide that I want to play it. So, like, it looks like something I would enjoy. Oh, God. See... Also, guys, take care of yourself during the ad break. We have an ad break coming up. Oh my god. See, and this is why you shouldn't feel bad about killing the dogs, because they will frickin' eat your face off, and they're so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so then we have to go back this way. And hopefully that dog will stay far away from me. I came from this way, so this is where I want to go back. The music in this part is so weird. Oh my god, it's another one of these bitches. Oh my god. I wish this game had like strafing. Okay. Alright, we got them. Oh, it's suddenly very
I remember
dark.
coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Cepheus. Perseus. Cetus. Hercules. Pisces. Andromeda. Hydra. Wait, what's that star right there? Cassiopeia. Do you think I'm only supposed to activate the ones that we've read about? We read about Andromeda, and we read about... Oh my god, I was right. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. I kinda ate that. Blood kit. Oh, ew. Why do I don't need to use this right now. Okay, so maybe it's not for my own blood. Girl, I know what you are. Oh my god, the camera doesn't work until the enemy activates, I guess? Wait. I'm so sorry, doggo. If I don't take your photo to death, I fear you're going to attack me, and that's not good. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. What is this that's coming off of it? This giant red tendril? What is that? There's a way to go down to the boat. There's a boat down there. Let me see if there's anything. Oh no, I didn't realize that was an enemy. I'm stupid, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Wait, what's back here? Oh! Train? The last switch is over here, guys. We need to push this one first. I like block puzzles. Block puzzles are like very classic video games. If you're old like me, you grew up with a lot of games that have block puzzles. Actually, I don't need to push that one all the way anyway. I wonder what flipping this third switch does. That's my question. Because remember, in the neighborhood area, we had to light 3 candles in order to get into that final, one of the ending buildings. This time there are 3 switches. But unlike in the previous area, when we lit the candles, there was a pop-up that said, something happened somewhere else. I can feel like something changed. Every time we've activated these switches, the game didn't indicate that anything happened. So I'm not sure what activating those 3 switches did, if anything. It looks like there's another path. I need to take the boat as well, but let me see what's over here. Clearing. Oh, Jesus. Now you want to get Resident Evil... Now you want to get Resident Evil 4 on me? I know there's going to be at least one more. Surely it's not going to be just one dog. What is that? I found another possum doll. I still don't really know what the possum dolls are for. I'm assuming they're collectibles, maybe? Maybe it'll unlock cosmetics. What is this mouth here? Oh, it's not a mouth. The poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I legitimately thought that was a monster mouth. It was not. It was a deer. I'm an idiot. But that explains why she said she stopped coming hiking. It's because she saw that. And that's legit. Like, that is sad. Oh my god, this maze. Oh my god, wait. Now where am I? Cassiopeia. I read this, right? So where does this go? Oh? What is that? There's a hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. A hexagon-shaped hole. We definitely don't have... Do you think I'm supposed to use the blood sample kit on the deer? Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Where does this lead to? This area feels way too big. Where the hell am I? It brought me back to the beginning? See, now I want to go back to where that deer was because I think maybe that's what I need to use the blood testing thing on. And we clearly need to get a hexagon hole for that, or a hexagon knob or something. And then I never went this way either, so let's explore this way just to see. We have to look around to complete the map, so we might as well. The heart. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Wait, there's like a... Oh, I think we need to get the blood flowing, and then whatever is stuck in that tube is gonna come out. Okay. I know I'm gonna have to fight you, you... Come on, come to life. I know you want to. Okay, that's now 4 switches. We have officially hit 4 switches. So what are these switches for? Yeah, it makes like a sound, but like it doesn't tell you where.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
That's new dialogue. Let's see. Let's go back to the maze, because I want to go back to the carcass. The maze makes me feel very... Oh my god, I know that was gonna happen. Oh, you fuck, you bitch. Okay. A library? Why is there a library? One of these statues is alive. I don't trust these statues. Or there's gonna be dogs or something. I just don't trust. I don't trust anything in this game anymore. So many books, the titles are illegible. I don't know if this is not the real world, so maybe it doesn't rain here. The inside of the basin is... It smells terrible. I think we need to get blood from the deer and put it in the basin, and then maybe that will activate the heart that we saw, maybe. Oh, nice. Combine. Now we have a med kit. Nice. Wait. There should be one more way to go this way. On the map, it's showing... The way the camera moves, like, makes it hard for me to tell if I've, like, seen everything. You know? I'm like, did I go this way? I can't tell because the camera keeps jumping around. Oh shit, where am I? Like, I'm back here? How did that happen? I need to get back. Yeah. I could be wrong. Let me see. I knew it. I collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. And I think now we can take this blood to the... maybe to the blood basin. Otherwise, what would we do with this blood? You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be for something. Bitch! Those statues were not alive before, and now they are. I hate it here. I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. Great. Now here's the issue. Do you guys remember where the heart was? Because I don't. I don't. I sort of do, but I don't. Okay, I know it's not this way. Right? It looks like a monster mouth. I think this is the right way. It is this way. I actually went the right way. It's somewhere over here. I think it's straight ahead. Also, I need to go back to where... Remember there was a river and there was a boat, but we didn't go down to it? I don't remember where that was either. I have a feeling the statue here is going to be alive suddenly. Wait, the heart isn't beating? Jesus Christ. Can you go away? Like, I don't even know you like that. When it paused, I thought it paused because it was dead. Instead, it paused because it wanted to attack me. I hate that. I think I might... I don't understand why the heart is not pumping, because the veins are now pumping into the tree. So how is the heart not pumping if the veins are pumping into the tree? Though, if you do remember, we did find... There was that big machine where we first saw the red veins. Because remember, I was like, dude, what are those red veins? It was near where the electric towers were. And I think that's also where the boat is, too. This is a very hard to navigate area. I think that's why this part is taking so much time. It's not as straightforward as the neighborhood area. The library... Huh. There was another switch. That's 5 switches. What are these switches for? We still don't have an answer to that question. The statue's alive. I avoid it. I avoid it. So there's a chain door here that I can't unlock. These veins are not pumping. Maybe that's it. Maybe there are 2 sets of veins and we need to get both of them pumping. And I think this one, we somehow need to cut the chains on the gate or something. Let's go down here to the boat. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Okay. I have no hands. No hands. Okay, so it's a shortcut back. The only thing I can think of is to go through this door. But this door is weird because it sends us out of the forest. It sends us to like the entrance of the forest. Oh, but I guess this did reconnect to the forest, so... Oh, I just realized, like the map, it says switch marker. I think if it's green, I activated it. So I activated all 5 of the switch markers. But what did that do? And then any area. Oh, wait. There's an area here I didn't activate or I didn't enter. The yellow markers are the doors. There's a door here that I didn't enter, which is probably. Maybe that's. Also, the area I'm in now, apparently there's something to find here. Oh, is that it? Oh, it is. I found the hidden item. So this area has no more static, which means it's good. Okay. If that's the case, we need to go back this way. There's some kind of way we can go this way, like a path or something. So when I exit here, we want to go, hold on, we want to go right. So we want to go this way. Isn't this where we came from, though? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah, because this loops us back. It is where we started, but now the door doesn't lead where it did originally. So when I go into this door, the stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down it like this. Oh, that's why. That's why it says there's a door that we couldn't access because we need to lower the water or something. So we have to stop the waterfall, maybe? How does one stop a waterfall? It's the crank. It's all clicking. But even though it's clicking, I still don't have what it takes to do what I know I need to do. We need like a hexagon item to lower the dam. I'm assuming the hexagon item is in the heart. Maybe I should revisit the heart because we did flip a 5th switch that I didn't know about originally. But it's still not beating. I'm not sure. Also, this area of the map is staticky, which means there's something that we can That's where we were before. Did a dog just spawn here? Why? Why? Oh my god, this... 2 of these is gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, luckily they do stand still. Okay. Oof.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Oh. I feel like... I feel like we need to figure out the piano puzzle. But I don't know... Let me see. Oh my god. I'm so glad I looked it up because I never would have figured that out. I just looked up the piano puzzle because I felt like we should have had the clue for it already, and we did, but the only way you would know what the clue is if you knew how to read sheet music or like knew how to play an instrument. I don't remember this stuff from when I was a kid. I don't know that I like the answer to this puzzle because I don't think it's fair that a game expects you to know. So let me explain it to you and you can tell me if you think it's obvious. So there's a poem here and it repeats the word ebb. E-B-B. Ebb along with time. Ebb along with time. Apparently ebb, E-B, is also known as D sharp. So the solution is, according to what I'm reading, the solution is C, D, D sharp, G, F, D, D sharp, F. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to get that from that note? C, D, oh, I see. On the note, it says D sharp / EB. So that's how I was supposed to know? But then how was I supposed to know about the rest of it? Like the G and the F, D and D sharp. And then F again. Was it the first letter of each line? Let me see. Oh, you're right. It is C, D, E, Or D sharp, EB, D sharp, G, F, D, D sharp, F. It's all the capital letters. I would not have gotten that. I would not have gotten that if I didn't look it up. That's crazy. Okay. Question. Where's the waterfall that just opened up? Is it... It's gotta be this way, right? What are we gonna find in here, I wonder? Oh my god. Wait, there's another... That's switch number 6. How many of these frickin' switches are there? Also very brave to go down this ladder. Okay. Wait. Chess for beginners. Mate in 2. White to move. So checkmate in only 2 moves. So we need to get checkmate in 2 moves. So the king is here. Checkmate in 2 moves. Oh, I know it. Oh wait, no, that can't be right. I was gonna say, I can move the rook to take this rook, which would force the king to move, but actually this rook would just take the rook. But then my queen... Wait, maybe this is it? Let me see. Because then queen takes this. Yep. Okay, I had it right. I'm good at the short chess puzzles. I'm not good at the full games. So we have a new mod for our camera. Examine? A camera modification, longer shots that expose more light. I feel like I like the one that I have on now. For now, I'll keep the mod that I have. He's braining. See, the short ones, I can do. Easy. I know this bitch is alive. That can't be the only thing down here. I'm hoping the crank is down here. Or like, oh, maybe bolt cutters? Wait, we have bolt cutters. That's what we need to open the electric tower. Oh shit. Something is about to come out at me. Oh! Oh, well, love that. And now I have 2 of them on me? Hello? In what world is that fair? I'm stuck in a cage with 2 women against my will. I do not like this. Also, there's another one of the possum plushies back here. That's number 4, I think, that I've collected so far. Wait a second. This area, it's still... There's... Hold on. There's still static, which means something else is down here. Is it whatever this white thing is? No, that's the... I don't see anything sparkling down here. But it's staticky. We finished the chess puzzle, so it's definitely not that. And we read this. I don't know why this area is staticky. Is there something... I feel like I'm getting gaslit like when we were playing Fatal Frame. When the filament used to glow in Fatal Frame, letting you know that something's nearby, but I could never find what was nearby. That's how I feel. I like the map, don't get me wrong, it's useful, but like there are times where I feel gaslit by it. Well, whatever. We got what we needed. This is going to come to life, isn't it? Oh. That's nice. It's nice to not get attacked by a statue every now and then. Okay. So now we need to make our way back to... Oh gosh, where is it? The electrical poles. So we're here. We need to... go this way. Alright, so here we more or less go straight. Which I think is... Oh no, we want to go... Wait, hold on. The camera really Fs me up sometimes. I think we want to go this way. This is going to lead to the overlook, and then we take a right. I think it was the piano puzzle that made me feel like this area was more complicated than it was. Because I was like looking around being like, I can see certain things we need to do and like where to use the items, but I don't know how to get there. And I thought that the piano puzzle we wouldn't be able to do for a while, but apparently we had the answer to it the whole time. And I just didn't realize. Oh, it didn't ask me Oh, look at that! That was the last switch. So there were 7 switches in all. An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. It seems like the machine is running now and the veins nearby have started pumping. So now these veins are pumping, which means we should be able to go to the tree where the heart is. And then once we do that, I don't even know how to get back there. God, it feels like the heart is way down there. I'm going to assume, I don't know for sure, but I'm going to assume that the item we'll get from the heart is the hexagon crank that we need for the dam. That's my assumption. Wait, I see some film over here. How do I get over there? The enemies in this area are much harder to avoid than the previous ones, so I have to be careful. Okay. I think I'm trying to find like the easiest way to get back to the heart. I think it might be the boat. Wait, is the boat even going to be there? Actually, I don't think the boat's going to be there anymore because we rode it earlier. Oh, it is there. Oh, that's nice. The boat defaults, I guess, to wherever you need it. That's really nice. Okay. Now where am I? So we need to go up the zigzag path. Okay, we're going across the bridge. Right. The music's so serene here, but then the rest of the game is so... scary with statues and giant blood hearts and things like that. Okay, yeah, it's straight ahead this way. Yep, now it's beating. And there's blood pouring out. Is this a crank? Let's go. Okay. Question. Where do we use the crank? I can't remember. Where do we have to use this? It was the area here. Right here. So as soon as we leave this area, we take the first left. Okay, we're making progress. And the crank should be, or the machine is, yep, right here. This will close the dam, and then we can go down those stairs. Use the hex crank? Yeah. So now the water has lowered enough for us to go down a staircase. What a mysterious staircase, though. Oh, whoa. It's like a hole opened in the water. What is this? Where are we now? Caves. Okay. Right. The doors are in front of us, so I'm just going to go this way to explore a little bit to see if there are any items over here. I forgot I can do this because the second area is so bright, it's like sunny outside, that you don't need to light up anything, but I forgot that I can do this. Now that we're in the caves, we might need it a little bit. There's nothing over here, though. Yeah, I don't trust caves. I've seen Descent. I don't trust caves. What's this? Oh. It is a cave photo. So it's another photo like the one we found in the first area. But what do these photos do? I wonder if these are part of like a secret ending or something. Because getting that photo was optional. And that's the second photo we found. We found the garden photo and then the cave photo. And the garden photo, we didn't do anything with it. I just put it in my storage box. So maybe we need these photos for like, I don't know if this game has multiple endings. It's either a collectible for a trophy or for like a secret outfit, or it's something to do with like the ending. Either way, it's worth going back for, I guess. But yeah, see, now I have 2 photos, garden photo, cave photo. So that means in the next area, whatever the next area will be, we'll have to make sure to not miss the photo. All right, let's see. This is the boss. It looked like big. It looked big, which is to be expected because the first boss was a spider. A giant spider, I should say. But I feel like this boss is going to be harder because the giant spider summoned small spiders and all they did was explode. You didn't have to take pictures of them. But if this boss has the small like bear wolves chasing after you and you have to use extra film on them, I feel like it could get tough. So here are the bear dogs. Maz mentioned that they look like bears, and they do. Now that I look at them, the faces definitely look like bears. Like the body of a wolf and the face of a bear. Oh, so it's like a giant deer. Maybe this is the... Remember when we found the dead body of the female deer? She said that there was a elk mourning the body. Like there was a male deer mourning the body. And she said, I wonder where it is now. Maybe this is like a manifestation of that male deer that was mourning his love. Oh! It's trying to tip me into the water. Oh, it wants to play games. Let's play, bitch. I got a camera, and I'll catch you in 4K. Oh! Oh, Oh, I was like, dude, was I supposed to like press a QTE or something? I got out of it pretty unscathed. Ooh, that is really big. And it seems fast. Please. Oh, and it has a long tongue. What'd that tongue do? Whoa. Wait, it ran away? Why would it run away? Oh, let me load up my camera. Maybe I have to take a picture of... No? Do I have to chase after it, I wonder? Oh, they're giving me a lot of healing items. They gave us 2 full med kits. Oh my god, I found it! I found it! Oh, wait. It's gonna run again. Interesting that this enemy, aside from that opening cutscene, it's not really going out of its way to hurt us. It kind of seems like it's running away from us and only attacking when we get close. Alright. I know I'm supposed to be following the footsteps, but I can't help that I want to keep checking other areas just to see if there are items to pick up. Oh my god, please. Sorry, I'm so sorry. You know what? It's my fault. You're right. I shouldn't have been greedy. I shouldn't have come here. Okay. Oh, I found it. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Wait, did we get it? No, it's gonna run one more time. I need to heal. Oh, we can't chase it back the way that we... Oh god, where am I? Okay, the tracks lead... Oh wait, there's a dog behind me. Oh my god! With all the pixels, like the dogs like blend in so much with the environment. The boss enemy is right here. He thinks I can't see him, but I can. I see you, bruh. You stick out like a... Oh. Oh, all it needed was one more hit. Defeat the deer. Wilderness page has been added to your inventory. This is what happened after the last boss. We're gonna pass out and end up back at the hub. See, I kind of wish they would have explained the first boss a little bit more. Because like I said, the second boss, we can infer that that deer is like a manifestation of the deer she saw mourning the dead body. But the spider from the first area, there was no mention of a spider. So the boss seemed kind of random. It was like, oh, it's a giant spider boss. Like there was no real explanation for it. Is this where I need to use the Polaroids? Oh my god, I think that's where I need to use the Polaroids. Because it says it looks like a picture frame. Let's see. I'm gonna put this med kit away. And let's take these pictures. I think I might be onto something. Because otherwise, what the hell are these pictures for? Maybe I could find something that goes in here. Let's see. I knew it. I placed the photograph in the frame. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Oh, so it's just like flavor text then. We don't like get an item or anything for it. I placed the photograph in the frame. She's not here. I scoured every inch of this place and nothing. What's the point if I can't be with her again? Life is meaningless without her. I can't keep going. Damn. Maybe I'll get a reward if I get all of them, but maybe not until I get all of them. Because if it's just the flavor text, that's a little lame, I think. I think this is the final area. Because we entered from the south. The first area was east, or west, then north, and now east just opened. So I think this might be the last area. We'll definitely beat this today. I guess it just depends on like how maze-like the next area is. I hope whatever this next area is, it isn't as maze-like as the forest. I liked the forest area though. It was beautiful. The music was good. But it was just hard to navigate. This kind of looks like an industrial area. Wait, this is kind of weird. The other two areas, when we walked down the long hallway, at the end was a door, but this area didn't lead to a door, it led to an open room. Oh, there's a ladder. Instead of a door, there's a ladder at the top. Let's see what kind of... Each area is related to Sam's past. That's ominous. I don't know if I'd go up there. Maybe we should just turn around here. How coincidental that we're playing another game that ends with a clock tower. Yesterday's game also ended with a clock tower. So there is no door then. It's not like a new area. This kind of looks like a final boss area. Doesn't it? Area unmappable. It kind of feels like this is a... final boss kind of area. That would be weird if there's only 2 bosses and then a final boss. I mean, I know the game is short, but that would feel... even shorter. Also, can I point out one thing? I was just thinking about this as we were going into this third area. Other people have come to this world. Like, we keep finding notes about other people who have come to this world, and they seem to be struggling and, like, most likely died. If you think about it, the only reason Sam has been able to defend herself is because she brought the camera. My issue and my thought on this is, unlike Fatal Frame, where the camera is found in the area with the ghost, and it's explained why the camera is special, and it explains why the camera is able to fight back against the ghosts. In this game, we didn't get the camera in this other world. We brought this camera. We had this camera at the start of the game. Like, when we drove in the real world, when we drove to the house, we had the camera. So, like, why did Sam bring the camera? Is it just a regular camera and she just happens to like photography, and by sheer coincidence the camera happens to be a weapon that she can use to defend herself? Or is the camera special? Because if the camera is special, they didn't explain that to us. They literally haven't explained anything about the camera other than that it was hers to begin with. It wasn't mentioned that it was a gift from anybody special, or that it had occult power, or like no explanation, just a camera. And I don't know if I love that, because it just makes it seem like too coincidental that she just has this random... Or like, it just, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be an explanation for it. Otherwise it just seems too...
The chiming that's been haunting me.
Wait, is that a door?
What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down?
Maybe there is a third area.
Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Oh my god, look how pixely I look on this screen. I love it. Enter the clock tower. Okay, so now we have a map. Dude, I'm loving the look of the final area. Will you take the Delta emblem? Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. I'm still wondering if these notes are written by Sally or if this is a character that we don't know. I mean, we don't really know Sally either, but like, we read dialogue from her, so I feel we know her by name at least, but I'm very curious. Maybe it's going to be a plot twist. A display case, it's empty. Do you think this is where I put this? No. There's a wardrobe here. I just realized. That's the figure that chased us at the beginning of the game. That's the red cloaked figure that chased us at the very, very, very beginning of the game. What's their importance and why are they there? Oh, it's an elevator? Hold on. Before we go up the elevator, we should probably explore the floor that we're currently on. There are a lot of paintings on the wall. Ah, these enemies are back? Okay. The door is locked and there's a relief where something might fit, of course. The letter gamma is carved into the slot. Okay. So we'll need the gamma emblem. There's a door here. Let's see. What the fuck? There's a nasty tentacle in the sky, and I can't seem to take a photo of it. It's latched shut. Take care of yourself during the ad break, guys, if you're watching on Twitch. Oh, that's a cool camera shot with the static. Oh, wait. Ah. We can finally use this. I say finally as if we've been holding on to it for a long time. We really haven't. I'm in a hospital lobby?
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
You know what this sounds? I don't know. I feel like none of you will understand this reference because I know a lot of you guys don't play horror games. But these enemies make a very similar sound to the enemies from Silent Hill Shattered Memories for the Wii. Okay, none of the doors on this side are... Oh. There's something gross on the ceiling. Oh. I'm sure we'll see another one. I'm sure I'll run into another one. Oh, it's really dark. I would like to find some ammo too. What did that just say? Mortality. 4 mortality. 1 complacency. 2 uncertainty. 3 mediocrity. 4 mortality. Should I be writing this down? Let me, hold on. Uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality, 2, 3, 4. 1 is complacency. No, I'm not streaming on any other platforms at the moment. I do want to start multi-streaming in the future, probably when we start the Resident Evil marathon, but right now I'm only streaming on Twitch. But I upload my VODs to YouTube, so people could be watching these on YouTube. Hi YouTube, if you're watching this. Alright, let's go up this stairwell. So I can't go... Oh. Why did it flash? It's locked. Oh, that's... This kind of reminds me of Stranger Things, actually. Is that the upside down? Also, if the numbers are anything to go by, floor 3 would be mediocrity, right? Number 3 was mediocrity. The door handle won't move. Wait, there's a shadow of a person in there. But the door handle won't move. Oh, there are 2 people in here. We haven't seen shadows like this since before we entered. Before we even entered this other world. It's a bunch of doors and they're like suspended in the air. That's so... What does it all mean? Are all these just for show? All these doors that are just... Honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot, Ghost Song. It's fun. There's some frustrating bits and like I feel like there's a lot of vagueness in the game. If anything, I think the vagueness is one thing that I'm like I hope by the end of the game a lot of the questions I have will be answered, but I just have a feeling that this is going to be one of those games where I don't get all the answers I want, but we'll see. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? What does it mean? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to go through the door. This room... There's another door in this room. Am I on the other side of the... Feels like something's blocking it on the other side. It feels like something's... What's the point of coming down this hallway then? Huh. I had this situation with Silent Hill H until I watched all the endings. Oh, Silent Hill F? Oh yeah, well Silent Hill F, they do it on purpose. As much as I love Silent Hill F, I don't know that I loved how they kind of forced you to play through it multiple times. I like playing games multiple times because I like New Game Plus, but I don't like the feeling that I have to do it. You know what I mean? And I feel like with Silent Hill F, it's like you have to play through it multiple times. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Wait, there's a button on this one. There's a button on the base of the window. Will you press it? I didn't realize they were buttons. Wait a second. I think I figured it out. The puzzle. 1, complacency. 2, uncertainty. 3, mediocrity. 4, mortality. So we need to press them in order of what they are. So number 1 is complacency. Complacency. I would say this one is complacency. Number 2 is uncertainty. Uncertainty. I think it's this one because there are so many doors. Number 3 is mediocrity. I think it's the guy who's sitting at the desk with all the empty easels. And then number 4 is mortality. And I think the window down here was like in a hospital and there was like a hospital bed and stuff. I think this is mortality. I did it! I am so smart. I say I'm smart, but in reality I'm an idiot because I didn't realize that there were buttons under the windows until I came back through. If I was actually smart, I would have noticed that sooner. Okay. So now we go through this room to the other hallway. I think that's where the door opened. There's a part of me that misses the old animation style of doors opening, but then there's another part of me that's like, can you just open the door already? Will you take the crucifix? What is this?
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Okay. Oh, the crucifix is one of the items I need. Okay. And now I can go to floor 3. But I'm not gonna go to floor 3 quite yet. We still don't have the... We don't have the gamma. Hold on. There's still something down this hallway that we didn't look at. You know, usually it's baby Jesus that you find in the crib. Instead, we found crucified adult Jesus. I think there's something wrong with that. Is that sacrilege? Okay, now I understand the reason why we didn't enter the door over here is because there's a monster above us, right? Oh, wait. Oh, girl. Ooh. Okay. You know, tell me how it's fair that that enemy keeps knocking me down before I even have a chance to look at it. I don't like this enemy. It moves around too much. I'm wasting so much film. Definitely charming, but also takes longer to navigate. Feels right for older games like this, but hate it in modern. Yeah, no, I agree. I wasted so much film on that one enemy because it just kept jumping around. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was another one right there. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not like this enemy at all. And now there are 2 of them on me? Oh my god! Why? How? Who? What? Where? When? Why? Mostly why? Oh. These enemies are such bitches. I prefer watching you play retro-style games rather than play myself. My patience could never with some of the mechanics. Yeah, especially if you didn't, like, grow up with these kind of games. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys, you know, you played retro games, but, like, retro horror games are different than retro games. So if you didn't grow up playing like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff, a lot of these games would be even more frustrating. Like, I get frustrated sometimes with these kind of retro style games, but I can forgive them because I grew up with them. Or I grew up with this style, so I'm kind of used to it. I can forgive it a little bit. But if I had never grown up with like retro horror games and then jumped into a game like this, I think I might get more frustrated.
From all of the others.
Oh.
Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Aye. She dwells prolonged on what has been. The statue is so intricately detailed, she's truly beautiful. Is this a clue? I. Or is it 1? It could be the Roman numeral. 1. I. She dwells prolonged on what has been. That's all it says. And there's a door here. Oh, that brings us back to the... Okay, we don't want to go that way yet. You mean my narration as I'm like fighting for my life? I hope I never run into those ugly creatures again. Oh my god, I have 4 full-size medkits. Okay. There's probably something we need to come back here with. Maybe bolt cutters or something. Or something to like lift this up. I see it. Do you see across the way there's a block and a cage? We need to push the block in. I think it'll bring this one up. The question is, how do I get to the other cage? There's also a door up here. It's latched on the other side. And I can't jump across here. Why haven't I used them? Let me show you. Because I'm green status and I don't need to use them. Sometimes when you have medkits and things, you don't need to use them. And sometimes when you have blue shield potion bottles, you do need to use them. That's the difference. Some of us know when to use things and some of us don't. I'm not going to say names, but all right. I think we need to go back to the main hall. There's another... Wait. Why does it look like... Was the door at the end of this hallway locked or something? Oh my god, no, because I went in here and then I never went this way. That's why. This should lead us to... Hole. So there's a room that looks like a rocket ship. And then the word hole. Yeah, nothing to see here.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
It's Zeebs who knows how, right? I think it's everyone except you. I think it's literally everyone except you. Alright, let's go down this way. So this will bring me back to the main hall, and then let's see where this brings us. This looks straight out of Resident Evil. This hallway looks... If there's an enemy to my right... This looks... And there's a door... Dude. This is straight out of Resident Evil. This has to be a reference to Resident Evil 1. This has to be a reference to Resident Evil 1. The hallway... Actually, it could be a reference... Yeah, like there's a hallway and a staircase with a save room like this in Resident Evil 1. Actually, in Resident Evil 2 as well, in RPD. I feel like it can't be a coincidence, this room. I refuse. This hall, I refuse to believe it's a coincidence. Oh! I want to try the new combine. You can only have one camera mod on at a time, so I just want to... Yeah, I love save room music. That's why my BRB screen is like lo-fi Resident Evil 1 save room music. I like this save room music in horror games are usually some of the best songs in the collection. Because it makes you feel like safe, but also a little bit uneasy. Like it's not 100% peaceful. It's like somber and sad. So it's like you're safe, but you're still in a nightmare. Whatever that nightmare may be, you know? Oh my... Dude, this is literally Resident Evil 1. This is literally Resident Evil 1. I am obsessed. This makes me so happy to see this in the game. I just think it's so cool. Wait, am I being attacked? What the hell? Wait, I feel like this new... I don't know that I like this new mod for my camera. It doesn't... This mod sucks. I need to go back to my other one. This one sucks. Let me switch back. This one is awful. Like, I know this mod, you're supposed to, like, hold it down, but you just don't have that kind of time a lot of the time when enemies are coming for you. I just feel like especially when the enemies are fast, like those ceiling jumping ones, there's no way you'll have time to hold down and take a photo of them. No way. So this is definitely the better mod, I think. The burst mode, in my opinion. I just wasted so... Actually, you know what? I'm going to save and quit. Because I wasted so much film and 2 big health packs there. No, that's not happening. I saved in that room before we went out and fought them, so... The nice thing about save points, as long as you remember to use them, and luckily I did use it. Yeah, I'm gonna put burst fire. Get my 2 med kits back. Get my film back. But yeah, like even when you go up the stairs and that landing, like, let me go up the stairs and see. Yeah, this is almost 1-for-1 the same layout as Spencer's Mansion in Resident Evil 1. Oh. 2. Desires what she does not need. I feel like I should be writing these down because another gallery.
I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
I feel like we're gonna need these for a puzzle or something. I can't remember what the first one said. Damn it. I already forgot what the first one said. But I know the second one says she desires what she doesn't need. She desires what she doesn't need. Oh. Dude, even this hallway is the same as Resident Evil. I need to look up, like, interviews or stuff with the devs because... Okay, that door doesn't open. Oh, something about dwelling in the past? Thank you, Emerald. You have such a good memory, Emerald. You're so smart. If I've never said that before, you are so smart. I feel like you always have answers and, like... You're one of those people that, like, whenever you say something about a game I'm playing, I'm like, wow, Emerald is, like, really paying attention. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. You'll remember things from, like, forever ago, and I'm like, damn. Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. So it's interesting that, like, the elevator, after I got the crucifix, the elevator, the button worked for it to go up to the 3rd floor, but it looks like I can go up to the 3rd floor without the elevator. So what's the, like, what's the importance there? I get. You're a writer primed to listen for story beats. I think that's awesome. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. Oh, shoot. I didn't... My camera wasn't equipped all this time. Okay, we got antiseptic. Okay, there's a door here. I just want to make sure we're exploring. Seeing everything. So that's the door that we came in from. This door is locked. Apparently that's the beta lock. So we're looking for a beta key. There are 2 keys we've seen. We just don't have access to them. The one that's in the hole and the one that's in the, like, in the hanging cage. Ah, this leads us to the room with the cages, speaking of. Looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'd need to develop the photo is missing. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We're stocking up on a lot of film, which is good because those fast enemies take so many hits. Where does this lead to? Oh, we're on the 3rd floor again. Again, interesting that we did not need to use the elevator in order to get up here. The elevator was not an integral part of progressing upstairs. Also, even this music is reminiscent of Resident Evil. Do 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 do. That's, I can't remember if that's from Resident Evil 1 or 2, but that's a melody from Resident Evil. This part of the game is so like in your face Resident Evil inspired. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bum 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 bum. I think that's Resident Evil 2. Bum 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 bum. Just remember, guys, we got our Resident Evil marathon coming up soon. About a week or two from now, we're going to be doing a Resident Evil marathon, playing through every single Resident Evil game, leading up to the release of the new one. I can't wait. We need to figure out how to get to the door. Do you see this door right here? This is where I'm trying to get to. That one. That yellow door right there. But there's a couple of things we need, and I just don't know how to get to them. Wait. There's also another... There's a yellow door right here that looks like they're near stairs or something. I don't think there's anything we can do in this area. We can't do anything in the dark room because we are missing chemicals. We can't do what's needed in the library because we don't have the beta key. It looks like there's something in the... Oh, I know what that yellow thing is. That yellow thing is, it's just... Okay, never mind. Where do we need to go from here then? Delivery ward. Wait, apparently there's something we missed in the delivery ward? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? And we need the gamma key. We need the gamma key for... Yeah, I'm a little bit confused because The dining room, we need the gamma key. The gamma key is either... Oh, Trash Bunny, thank you for the 4 months. Came in to say hi. My elderberry lemonade came in. I can't wait to try it. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing so well. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I promise you. It's one of my favorites. I'm doing really well. We're playing a spooky indie game called Heartworm. I think we're towards the end of it, and it's really good so far. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Palia, and then this coming week is going to be a lot of cozy stuff because Palia's updates on Tuesday, Dreamlight Valley is on Wednesday. So we have this coming week is going to be like a very, very cozy week. And then the following week is when we're going to start our Resident Evil marathon, which I can't wait for. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Thank you for the continued support. The cup is so cute. I told my dad if he takes it, we'll have beef. I love that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do here. So let me try to go through it with you guys. Also, we have an ad break that's going to start soon. So while I'm trying to figure this out, please take care of yourself during the ad break. I haven't played Infinity Nikki in months, Local Ghost. I took a hiatus from Infinity Nikki, and then maybe 2 months ago, I got back into it for a little bit, like a week. And then after a week of getting back into it, I stopped again. I went back into Infinity Nikki when they introduced housing, but then I only played for like a week and then I got out of it again. But I've heard that Infinity Nikki 2.0 feels like a new game. People are saying it feels really good. So maybe we'll get into Infinity Nikki in the future again, but not anytime soon. Like I don't have plans to get into it anytime soon. I don't know, Maz. Probably just Palia, I would imagine. All right, let's go through the map and see if we can sort of figure out what we're doing. So, so the room that's called Hole, that looks like a rocket ship. There is an emblem in there, but it's across a gap, and there's no way for us to get across the gap. So I'm not sure what we do in that room. The dining room has a door, but we need a gamma key. The gamma emblem could be the one that's in the hole. And then also, there's another emblem in the cage area, but it's in an elevator that's inaccessible. And I'm sure that key is either for the gamma door or it's for the beta door. Right? Probably. There's the beta door. So I'm not exactly sure where the game wants us to go. 2.0 feels a lot more Breath of the Wild, hookshot, archery, fun ability. Wait, what? Hookshot and archery? That sounds really cool. Oh, I hope so too, Trash Bunny. I hope it's nothing too serious. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, so now we're back out here. Was there a door down here that I didn't go in? No, right? Yeah, there are no doors on the first floor. Let's see what happens if I go in the elevator. Because I've already been to the second and third floor, but not through the elevator. Wait. That's the second floor? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did not realize that the first floor was the second floor. So like, you enter at the first floor, you go up the stairs, and the elevator starts on the second floor, but I guess the elevator considers that the first floor. So I thought that that we had been to the third floor, so I was like, oh, I don't need to ride the elevator to the third floor. No, the third floor, based on what the elevator considers the third floor, is a fourth floor that I had not been to yet. I'm glad we took the elevator. Maybe it's like a ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor kind of thing. But where I'm from, the first floor is the first floor, period. Come down from there. Come on. Actually, this enemy isn't that hard. Once you learn its patterns, like you hit it and then it jumps and then you hit it and then it... Wait, why is it stuck? Did the enemy get stuck? Is it dead? You okay, buddy? It looks like he's stuck in the closet. Been there. Trust. You'll get out eventually. Oh, another one of these riddles. 3. Deprives herself of joy within. Okay, so we need to write these down. 2, 1. So 2 is she wants what she can't have. She wants what she can't have. 3, she deprives herself of joy. And then what was the first one? Dwelling on the past. Honestly, I feel like these things could represent Sam. Because Sam...
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Because Sam is someone who's like obsessed with death and like thinks about finding her grandfather who already passed on. So like the whole like dwelling on the past, wanting what you can't have, depriving yourself of joy, these seem like things that maybe Sam is doing herself. Storage. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. This is the chemical we need to develop the film. Get out of my way. See, I prefer when enemies are easy to avoid like that. All right, let's go this way. There are 2 doors at the end of this hallway that we could possibly go through. Where does this lead to? We're at the uppermost part of the cages area. Is there going to be another nasty ceiling type enemy? Okay, we went down. We're across the gap. I think we're... Yep. Oh my god, we're here. We're here. So now the one with the key goes up, and then we can grab it. Nice. Look at us doing the damn thing. And they made it easy for us to go around and grab it. I love that. The beta emblem. This is for the library. But we're not gonna go... Actually, we could go to the library right now. We're literally right here at the library. Ah, damn, should we? Yeah, I guess we should. And then I'm gonna come back out here to the cage area because we need to go back up the ladder and there's another door on the 4th floor. But since we're right here at the library, we might as well use it so we can get the beta key out of our pockets. My pockets are full otherwise. Now what's going to be behind this door? A school? Okay. I feel like I want to come back here because I have a feeling we're going to need like pocket space and stuff like that. So we know exactly where the library is. It won't be hard to come back. Let me explore the main area before we do this. We also have the chemicals to process that photo, even though I don't quite remember where that was. Okay. We didn't go in this door before. This is the door that I wanted to... Oh, I'm above the library. It's kind of creepy up here. The rows of the bookshelves, I don't know why. It looks like mortuary or something. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Oh, hell yeah. A save room. Love that. I can put some of this stuff away, because I don't think I need... I like to keep 2 health packs on me. I feel like that's enough. And there's a door here. There's another door here, too. Is there something over here? Huh. Let's go through this door first. Oh, I think we found the last gallery. This is...
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Despair. Wait. Wait, what's the clue for this? 4. And dreads all that may ne'er be. Oh, it's the words. It's the words. It was dwell, desire, deprive. And what was the last one? I already forgot the last one. The one that we literally just read. Dreads. Wait. Dwell. Desire. Deprive. And despair. Right? Wait, am I wrong? Is there a 5th one? Maybe there's a 5th one that we didn't find. Or do you think this is wrong? Wait, did we get them wrong? Dwell, desire, deprive. Oh my god, I put despair, it's dread. How did I forget again? Why is my memory so bad? It's not, it's dread. The poem sounded familiar. Did I write it or just read it somewhere? Huh. We found the Omega emblem, but I don't think we've seen the Omega door yet. We've seen Beta and we've seen Gamma. So far, I think I like this last area the best. More than the neighborhood and the forest. Oh shoot, we just got a bandage. Let me go back. We can mix the... I think they're non-comparable. I'm enjoying them both in different ways. These are very different games. Story-wise, maybe By Sweet Carol. Gameplay-wise, this game. But they're so different, so I like them both. Okay, so if I take the door on my... Alright, this should lead out. The garden? Oh, this is the Omega door. Siddhartha Hermann Hesse, have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it. Not the shadow of the past, nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river, everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, that it's good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Okay, let's go through the Omega door. Wait, where are we? Home outside. So one led us to a hospital, one led us to a school, one led us to a place called Home Outside. This kind of looks like a museum, though. Why is it called Home Outside? Are we gonna go into the painting? That's trippy. We're in the painting. But this doesn't look like our house. It doesn't look like our grandparents' house. And after the divorce, we lived with our parents in an apartment, with our father in an apartment. So whose house is this to be called home outside? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be our home, but if it's not our home, how does it relate to us? The clock is stuck at 8, and there's a strange engraving that reads time. Wait, there's another clock here. The clock is stuck at 7, and there's a strange engraving that reads widow. I think I need to write this stuff down. So 8 o'clock is time, 7 is widow. Oh my god. Dude, it's like an IKEA. The way that the rooms are kind of just... The clock is stuck at 4. It says candle. The way the kitchen just like leads directly into the library, it's very IKEA. The clock is stuck at 5. It says cloud. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I like the music. The clock is stuck at 6, and there's a strange engraving that says water. What does it mean? Surely there's going to be something where I need to put these in. So we have to go to every room and make sure we see all the clocks. Stuck at 3. Ship. It's stuck at 9. It says death. What's this? An old ashtray and a lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, why would Sam assume this is her future house? At what point in the game was it ever indicated that we were looking in the future? The clock is stuck at 1. It says moon. There's certain parts of this game where Sam says things where I'm like, where are you getting this from? Like, I don't... It makes the story a little confusing. The way she doesn't react to things, the way she seems to be okay with things, the way that she just assumes things. Okay, so we found 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're looking for 10, 11, and 12. 10 says Earth. Wait, what? What do you mean, Maz? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, there's another one here. 11 says Devil. After all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. Well, if this is our future home, but what are the things like? Do you see like the tubes or tendrils that are all over the ceiling? Like, what's that about? Ah. Why did it have to be a slide puzzle? Why? Why? So 10 is Earth. So we know that 10 has to be there. Devil is 11. So Earth and Devil are correct. And 9 is correct. Okay, so Death, Earth, Devil. That's correct. Death, Earth, Devil. Okay. So maybe this is not so bad. Time is 8. So that's where time has to go. So maybe I'll leave it here for now. Candle is 4. Moon. Okay, so moon is where it needs to be. Book is where it needs to be. Ship needs to be here. Candle needs to be 4. Widow is 7. Water is 6. 5 is... Oh my god, I did it. 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 Looks like a home use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think it would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel like this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Will you take the eulogy? So we found a crucifix and a eulogy. This is definitely all things to do with the funeral. That's suspicious. Okay. We need to find... Dark room. That's what I'm looking for. Dark room. And then after the dark room, we'll go to the the library and go through the beta door, which is the school. We've got to be getting close to the end of the game, though. I think once we find all 4 pieces, it'll lead us towards... It'll lead us towards the final boss. At least I hope so. I used a developing solution on the photograph. Developed photograph. Is this how we solve the puzzle to get... Okay. Now we can go to... We can go to the hole. But I feel like before we go to the hole... The hole will get us the gamma key, which will be the final area, but we still haven't finished the beta area, the school, which is the third. That'll get us the third item. And then, so once we finish this, we'll go to the hole to get the last key, and then we can go to that area and get that last.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Not everybody likes school. That's normal. I'm assuming she got bullied or something. I feel like it's got to be more than just being like, I don't like being told what to do. What the fuck is that? I mean, what the F is that? Oh my god, why is there a creepy mannequin here? I do not like... Why do I hear chains? Why do I hear footsteps? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. These enemies freak me out. I just don't like the way they move. Schools are really never good in horror games. So I just get the feeling schools and hospitals, but honestly the hospital section wasn't bad. The hospital section didn't have any enemies. But this school section, I don't like the sounds that are being made. I don't like the music. Oh, Jesus. I hate that sound. That's not even an enemy. That's like literally just the music. Oh! I found another possum. Okay, there are 2 doors here. What I don't like about these areas is that the area that's called school, the entire thing is red. Unlike when we're in the main area, it'll specify what room you're in. When you're in these areas, it's just school, period. Wait. Wait, that's not a good thing. When I hover over the mannequins, it turns red. That means they're enemies. I don't like that. Hi, backseat gamers. That is a monster that was trying to F me up, and they jump from the ceiling, and it's really awful, and I hate it. But you know, we're making do. Wait, let me combine. Okay, I have a lot of med kits, but I'm not gonna use it yet because I'm only in the yellow right now. I can take another hit before I use it. I'm just afraid. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Okay, luckily the mannequins are slow, like the static enemies. Oh, I just wanted to check that door, and apparently I can't even go through that door, so I guess that kind of narrows it down for us. Yeah, the mannequins are slow, like the static enemies, so I don't really have to fight them. I'll just run. I'll just run like a baby. Oh, Jesus. Why are there... Oh, Jesus, there's so many of them. Oh, no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, please. You're doing a Christmas dinner with your mom at this time? This game gives a lot of Resident Evil. Literally, if you've played the original Resident Evil, the Spencer Mansion, there's an area in this section of the game that is a nearly one-to-one replica layout of a section of Spencer Manor. Spencer Mansion. Like literally one-to-one. Like I could predict where the hallway was going to be and where the rooms were going to be. I'm like, this is literally Spencer Mansion. And then there's one bit of a song that plays in a certain area of this section of the game that is the Resident Evil, I think it's Resident Evil 2. Like there's like a bit of melody, the dun 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 bum 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 bum. It literally is the same melody, but the overall song is a little different, but like it's so heavily inspired by Resident Evil. Kids' writings on the wall, nothing important. What, you think kids don't have anything important to say? That's messed up. Is it true? Yes. Is it messed up? Yes. Quiz time! Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Yes? What just happened? Was I wrong? You should feel bad, right? Like, she can't help it that she's sad. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asked to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Yes? I can't tell if anything is happening. Your grandmother has been acting strangely lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her more? This is all real things. Her friend, Sally, her mom was sick, and then her dad, like, drowns her mom, maybe out of mercy, maybe out of anger. The second question, her parents got divorced and she ended up living with her dad. And I guess she didn't see her dad much because he worked late. And we also heard in the very beginning of the game that her grandmother, Rose, started getting dementia and was forgetting things. So these are all questions related to Sam's childhood. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? This is a tough question. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Is that a good thing to do? No. Does that make you a bad person? No. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? No. Also, take care of yourself during the ad break, guys. Are you a bad person? No. You are a bad person. That's not a question. No. I got a videotape? Wait. I think these are items related to Sam's grandfather's funeral. And I think the videotape was left to us by our grandfather, and that's why Sam went to the grandfather's house at the beginning of the game. Right? Dude, that's a big-ass VHS. Did you see how big that was? It's like the size of her torso. There's one more key to get. So we take a left and then a right. We're going to the hole. Okay. So we got a file. Oops. Clock tower. We got a file. Developed photo. Okay. So we're gonna start at the right hand side, go up, over to the left hand side, go up, middle, up. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, period. think we go up one more. And then right, and then up. And this is the gamma key. This will get us to the last area to get the final offering. Yeah, no, this game came out in like July or August, and it's retro style, but it's not an old game. It's definitely inspired by Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and also Fatal Frame, because your weapon is a camera, which is super cool. It's really fun. I like it a lot. And you can definitely see the inspirations, but like you can also choose to have the graphics retro or more modern. The modern isn't that much more modern. It just like, see how like my character looks super pixely? If you do modern, your character is still very polygonal, but not as pixely. And then you can put tank controls or modern controls. I'm using modern controls, but you can use tank controls if you want. I hate the way they say help me. But you know what? I'm not going to help them. I have places to be. So I'm going to put this through the door. And, so we had a school, a hospital, our house. What's the fourth place going to be? What's the fourth meaningful location to Sam going to be? A subway. Oh my god, this is giving Silent Hill 4. This is giving The Room. Not gonna lie, subway stations are pretty creepy, especially at night. It won't open. Oh, that's where I came from. Your first thought was the sandwich place? Do you not call this a subway in the UK? It's a save room. Why would they put a save room here? I feel like this is kind of a random place to have a save room. I'll grab a extra med kit, why not? So where do I go from here? This was not open before, was it? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, not the mannequins again. No, I'm not gonna help you, okay? I don't have $1.75 for the subway, okay? I'm sorry, I don't carry cash. Also, you're very scary. The doors are held shut tight by chains secured by heavy padlock. Unless you have the key to that door, I'm not gonna help you with shit. You know? Even trade. Lower track key. Was I able to go down on the other side of the track or no? Oh my god, what are you doing here? No. I thought I saw something over here. Clock tower photo. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Please tell me the mannequin didn't follow me this way, otherwise I'm stuck. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay, you wanna fight, bitch? Let's fight. Excuse me? Wait, can I not kill this enemy? Oh my god, I just ran through it. Skinny. No, you don't have a finite. I mean, you do have finite film. Unlock the padlock with the lower track key. Alright, I don't want to go down there quite yet because I just want to see if there's anything over here. No. Dude, if those mannequins, like, truly cannot be killed, that's really scary. I thought I really thought I was gonna get stuck there, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, gross. Nope. 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 Hell nope. Nope to the nope. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, this might bring into perspective a little bit about Sam. Because we know that Sam thinks a lot about death and seems to be very apathetic. We know that she got kicked out of school because her grades dropped. And we also know that she was an artist of some kind. So maybe she had aspirations of going to school for art. And then after her grandfather died, she got depressed, got kicked out of school because her grades dropped. She couldn't get back in because we saw the letter. They wouldn't let her back in. And then she decided to get like a 9-to-5 office job. And that's what made her even more apathetic and depressed about the future. Maybe it's like a depressing version of Stardew Valley. Well, an even more depressing version of Stardew Valley because your grandfather dies in that too. Oh, notice how the music cut out in this area? That's gotta have been, like, that's gotta be an email addressed to me. Can you handle this? Or do you need another personal day? Okay, that's rude. Deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. How are you so bad at this? Do not waste time. Oh. How are you so bad at this? Why are they so rude? I'm not gonna lie, like, even the noises and the phone ringing and all that shit, it's like... Oh, it's like really giving me anxiety. Oh no. The mannequins are coming. Oh my god, I hate these enemies. I hate... Okay, we need to go to the red area. We need to deliver this to... Oh shit. Is this open now? Okay. Red file holder. Red file holder. Don't have a breakdown again. It's a waste of everyone's time. That is pretty accurate to how a job would treat you, I think. Oh god. The way the camera shifts, it really disorients you. And the mannequins are like right on my tail. Oh ooh. Okay. I have not heard that, Maz. I cannot say. I'm not following too closely with the news on the new Harry Potter though. If I see it on Reddit sometimes, I'll see, but like I don't follow it. So I haven't heard that. Why is there a random mannequin in here staring at a wall? No wonder Sam felt so shitty though. Her school didn't care that she was mourning the death of her family. Her job clearly didn't care. Oh my... Okay. I don't know that I believe that though, Mass, to be honest, but... anything's possible, I guess. Wait. I saw... Dude, I want to finish this section so bad because the sounds and the music are making me really... Shit. It's so anxiety-inducing. It's like creepy, but it's also like the sound of the phone ringing and everything. It's like stressful. Wait. Where's the yellow... Did I not pick it up? Wait, guys, am I crazy? I thought I picked up the yellow file. Oh my god, I didn't pick it up. I could have sworn I picked it up. Did I accidentally press no or something? Like, hello? And now the camera. Okay. 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 It's hard to dodge the enemies when they're right on the corner where the camera shifts, because when the camera shifts, your controls also shift. The door didn't open. Wait. I don't understand. Oh my god, it opened. Because I'm pretty sure these mannequins can't be killed. So I was like very confused there, because I was like, if I have to kill them to open the door, I don't know how to do that. What would your grandfather think if he knew you had such poor work ethic? Dude. What is this? Will you take your work ID? Intercom. Enough. That was painful to watch. Ooh, that sound. Pack up your stuff and go. Are we getting fired? Wait, see, now I'm confused, because I thought these items were related to our grandfather's funeral? Because it's a eulogy, a crucifix, a tape left to us, but the last item is our work ID. Maybe it's items to do with the loss of her grandfather. Maybe. An identification card with my name on it. I don't recognize the company. So it's a company that she doesn't know? That's weird. Let's see what happens. We now have access to the roof. The display case is full now. I need to find, I need to get to a save room. Because I would like to get, actually, apparently there's an item in the garden that I didn't pick up. And there's something in the delivery ward I didn't pick up. And also in the home inside that I didn't pick up. All right, let's see what's on the roof. Right, Lissa? All right, let's see. Oh? See, this looks endgame to me, doesn't it? Hi, Nordenheim. How are you doing? Oh, this is spooky.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for.
Wait.
But never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by?
I don't trust this. Every other page we got after fighting a boss. I don't trust that that page is just sitting out like that. I don't trust that. And remember, when we first came to the Grand Hall, we saw that cloaked figure watching us from above. I feel like surely he's got to be the boss, maybe. The clock tower page. Is it really that easy? I unlatched the door. It's going really well, Nord. Oh my god, it led me here. I'm really enjoying this game. We're getting close to the end. Hold on. I just have a feeling like a boss or something. What would have happened if I had tried going through the clock tower door instead of going through... Let's put this photo here. I want to see... I placed the photograph in the frame. I've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off. All of this just because I couldn't accept it. And then we have a page that we can put in this book. The clock tower page. What is this going to open, though?
These are my thoughts. From the time I was able to form my first words.
Oh, it's...
Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense.
So it's like a history book of her whole life.
I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared.
A key.
I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
The ancient key. Wait, all of the previous areas are open now, I think. No, they're not. They're closed. So then what's... This is the door that leads out. Wait, hold on. I want to go back out here really quick. How are you doing, Nord? How's life? Excited for the update, for the Palea update? Let's see what happens if we go out here. Also, this game is taking us a lot longer to beat than I thought. Let's see if I'm right in thinking that this door was locked before, but now we have a key. Okay. So I did make the right decision of going that way and then back out. Okay. So this has to be the end. Unless there's a whole new area in here, which is possible. I'm kind of hoping it'll just be the final boss. I'm enjoying the game, but like it's going longer than I thought, and I don't want to have to break up the stream into 2 parts. So part of me is just like, let this be the end. And also because the third area didn't have a boss, which makes me think that it's because the final boss is coming. Oh shit. There's got to be a reason why they just handed us that third page instead of giving us a boss fight. Oh, what is happening? I love a man with big hands, but those might be a little bit too big. Is it the orange cloaked figure? It is, isn't it? Who is that? They better explain to us who this is once we defeat them. This creature first appeared at the very beginning of the game. It chased us. We were so scared. Yeah. Give me some medkits. Give me some medkits. Oh, we got a big hand coming down. We got a big hand coming down. Can I? Oh shit! My camera isn't highlighted in red yet, so I don't know. It doesn't look like I can take a photo of anything. Ooh. So maybe we have to wait? What is he doing? Oh? Wait! Wait! Wait, what just happened? It was red for a second. It gets red for like a split second. What is... I'm so confused. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. When it turns purple, I have to shoot the purple lanterns to make them red again. And then it stuns him and I can shoot him in the face. Well, I say shoot, but I mean camera. Take a photo of his face. And he's very shy, so he really does not want me... He really does not want me taking a close-up of his face. I get it. I don't like close-up photos either. So I think at this part, all we could do is dodge, and then... Oh! Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to remember that those fireballs, when they hit the ground, they have like an AoE. That's it? No way. There's got to be a second phase. Oh, I knew it. Oh my god, he has film coming out of him. That's sick. That is Okay. They gave us another health pack. We love that. I need to grab the film over here. Wait, let me snooze the ads real quick, since we're in the middle of a boss fight. Oh my god. Okay, so I just wanted to see if I could use my camera on the film strips that pop out, but apparently no, you cannot. So I wonder if this is going to be the same strategy, just a little bit harder. Because it doesn't look like I can lock on to anything yet. Oh. Narski. It's really cool though. I like the design of this boss. It's pretty sick. So it is the same. Except this time he shoots out three fireballs. And there are more lanterns in total. Got him. Get dunked on. Your film is about to get cut, baby. Okay, he's getting some new attacks because the way these film strips are coming out of the ground, this is new. They weren't coming out as aggressively last time. It's not a difficult fight. I feel like maybe I should use a med kit though. I'm on yellow caution, so I feel like I should be able to take one more hit before dying. Watch me say that and I take one more hit and die. I'm gonna be so upset if that happens. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now he's shooting 4 fireballs. Is there going to be a phase 3? No, we did it. Defeat the Tape Keeper. That was his name. But who was the Tape Keeper? Like, I wonder if it's going to be left as a mystery. Oh no. Oh! That door led nowhere. Interesting. Get the leaves plus ending. There are multiple endings in this game. We just got the leaves plus ending. I don't know if that's a good ending or not, guys. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. But we did just beat the game. Is it broken? Why? Okay, the camera's broken. There's still a way out, though. I was about to say, like, Leaves Plus sounds like a good ending to me. That's what the trophy that popped up for Steam, the achievement was. Leaves Plus. That sounds good to me. Look at her 5 o'clock shadow. You can do this! Whoa! The graphics changed. Why? Why do I look like that? We went from 1998 to like 2009. I prefer the 1998, not gonna lie. Oh, there's someone crying in the bed. Oh.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end.
Oh.
I fought so hard, hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
Interesting. So who are they?
Journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end.
Oh.
I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded.
Okay.
So when you beat me, I fled.
Okay, that makes sense.
This place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life, the terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave.
It shows you things that haven't happened
I
yet.
felt like I belonged here.
So the office job, that was something that didn't happen to us yet, but could happen to us in the future if we don't do anything about it. That's why she didn't recognize the ID, because it hadn't happened to her yet.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I I don't know. I do want to believe that.
She kind of gives the forgetting from Dreamlight Valley.
But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try.
True.
Will you just try with me?
I'm just curious why they chose this graphic style for the final cutscene. Like, this is so different from the rest of the game. I don't think the opening cutscene looked like this, did it? Maybe it did. It's been a long day. We woke up in our grandfather's house. And we're leaving our camera behind. But we woke up alone, didn't we? What happened to the other girl? Weren't we supposed to do it together? Okay. I'm glad Sam got out. But what about the tape keeper? It looks like we're now back at in our own room. So not only did we make it out, but we made it out of the house completely. We're back home now. Oh wait, we do have our camera. Maybe it's a new camera. Oh, and we're taking down all the obituaries. So maybe Sam is finally moving on from her obsession with death. And she'll focus more on the future and living. Which is really sweet. I'm glad that this game had a hopeful ending. I'm glad that we got the good ending on the first try. I don't know if this is the best ending, but it's definitely a good ending. Who's in the picture with us, though? That's got to be the tape keeper. I think the girl in the photo, that has to be the tape keeper because she had a similar hairstyle, and that's definitely not our grandfather or anything. I liked that ending. I would have liked to see more definitively what happened to the tape keeper, but I'm glad that we were able to get out with her. And I'm assuming that photograph is Sam and the tape keeper, which I think is really sweet because the tape keeper said she never tried to escape because there was nothing for her in the real world. But now she has her friendship with Sam. And it seems like Sam she didn't really have a relationship with her parents. Her grandparents died, so maybe Sam needed someone in her life as well. So I think it's nice that they had that ending. I'm kind of curious what the other endings are. Like, I wonder how many endings there are in total, and what is considered the best ending, and what's the normal ending, and what's the bad ending. If there's, like, let's say if there's 3 of them, but I would assume Leaves Plus has to be the best ending. Maybe the reason we got the best ending is because we found all 5 of her journals. Because when we found the tape keeper, we pulled out the journal, and I think we found all 5 of her journals, and we also found all 3 of the photographs. So maybe that's what got us the best ending. So yay for exploring. It's worth it to explore because that's how you get the best ending. I wonder if there's a... Should we skip this and see if there's a... Let's see if there's a post-game. I got an achievement for beating the game. Oh? Oh no, it's... Let me see. Beat the game without dying. I beat the game without dying? Dude, how does... Okay, chat. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Chat. It says completion time 3 hours and 41 minutes. We have been streaming for 7 hours and 27 minutes. How? How? I feel like I barely paused during this playthrough. I feel like I barely paused during this playthrough. Normally I pause and I chit chat with you guys and blah, 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 blah. I don't think I barely took any breaks in today's stream. I barely pressed pause to go on a tangent with you guys today. Idle time doesn't count, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. But this game did not take me 3 hours and 41 minutes because we've been streaming for over 7 hours. Reading the notes, there weren't that many notes. The math ain't mathin'. I don't understand. Am I mad? No, because I enjoyed my time, but like at the same time I'm like, what? How? Who? What, where, and why? Also, having said that, I think we're gonna call it here. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, let me know in the comments below what you thought of Heartworm. Personally, I really enjoyed it. I don't think that the game was as emotional as our last game, which was by Sweet Carol, but I thought that it had a lot of like, I think the story was good. I think it was like a deep emotional story. It didn't make me cry or anything, but it definitely... It's very relatable. Like, you know, I think this is a story a lot of people can relate with, and I'm glad that we got the good ending. I'm glad that it ended on a hopeful note. One of my big pet peeves is when games or movies have like a really miserable, feel-bad ending. Call me cheesy, but if I'm gonna go watch a horror movie or play through a horror game, I want to make the character I'm playing or the character I'm watching, I want them to survive. You know, I wanna have a reason to root for them, you know? So I'm glad that we got a good ending. And overall, I would recommend this game. It's not that expensive. I think it's around like $10. Like I said, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so it took us like a decent amount of time. I think it was worth the money. But yeah, let me know in the comments below what you think. If you want to hang out with us over on Twitch where we stream live, all my links will be in the description box below, and I will see you in the next spooky game. Until next time.